I don't think I need it.
I'm fine if we don't, but I think it's a short one. I think we... okay. I remember up until the fort, but I think that was pretty much it. You had your long rest in the Baufast, the elven home in Raijin, managing to get your wherewithal with a mostly uninterrupted night's sleep. I say mostly. Waking in the morning to a very nicely prepared and well-rewarded hero's feast, giving you all some extra bonuses, additional health, wisdom save advantage, etc. Gave you all good spirits to tackle the Brimstone Citadel, which you had planned prior to the Dwarven Home, or at least prior Dwarven Home. You guys had scouted it previous day and found Duragar had either taken over or had a facade of taking over the fortifications. Climbing the... well, yeah, there was a... before that, you had a quick detour to a fence that Sephi knew, a orange dragonborn called Lucy, who provided you with some extra bits, a little bit of information as well. Upon leaving, you were then followed... I say that with the largest question mark on the end, by a Arokra gentleman who was adamant you were just going the same way as they are. Theo, the fighter, with a very beleaguered chat. I don't know if it was an agreement, but he eventually followed you to the rest of the way to the Citadel, finding yourself on a quieter part of the wall on the eastern side. Sephi made the climb and went to the top, taking out quietly a couple of guards with the unbeknownst help of a invisible Arokra pushing a couple of Duragar over the side and leaving some nice little potholes for Phelan to clean up. You all went up and began deciding and enacting an ambush attack on a large Dwagar militia that was centered in front of the Citadel, and with careful planning and very good work, defeated everyone in sight without, well, not much of a scratch anyway. Making your way down, you went looking and found a satyr locked in one of the cages, a small red-headed satyr called Panda. Freeing her, then Moose found a door which was locked and did his ritual. He did knock, he did ask, and did check, and then he misty stepped through the door and found as a giant spider, and found a room full of ready and ambushing Dwagar. But again, all said and done, the combat went fairly straightforward once the door was eventually unlocked from the inside by Nim, maybe, or Phelan, whoever Misty stepped in. Having cleared out the last you guys had made across the bridge leading into the cavernous mountain of Brimstone. And that's where we find you now, at the entrance point behind this very large, ornate onyx stone door, a skull carved into this monolith of a mountain. It's about 15 to 20 feet in diameter, both lengthways and height. The engravings are old and detailed, only which you can assume is dwarven craft at its finest. And that's where we have you 6 now. How would you like to continue?
So this door is it built into the side of the mountain? So like with the other one, we could just climb over it. I presume we can't do the same with this one.
No, so this is very much so. The bridge that leads straight to it leads to the mouth of this skull, but as you get closer, the stonecraft is basically etched out of all the stone that's at this point, this depth of the mountain. There's no hinges. There doesn't appear to be locks or side entrances. For the fact that I think one of you saw the head Dwagar make their way through it, you wouldn't even be able to tell if it weren't just a statue rather than a door.
Jeez.
assuming no keyholes.
Certainly not. You're met with very large sort of front teeth that come down, and there's there's no hinges. There doesn't seem to be any cracks or anything like that. No handles. Seems like it's built as a very sturdy fortification.
Well, Moose, as our resident door expert, you got any ideas?
I'm going to knock on it.
Your knuckle wraps on the stone or the onyx, but you don't get much more than slightly irritated knuckles.
Well, that didn't work. I know. And I'm going to take a pace to the left and knock on it again.
And at this point, it kind of got the impression that he's sort of like tapping, maybe looking for a weak point. For those of you who aren't familiar with his antics, for those of you who are, he's just knocking at the door.
I'm gonna barge past. Hold on, you're not knocking hard enough.
Okay, my screen went.
Oh.
I went blind.
Oh,
Hold on. I realised some of the map was revealed by mistake.
Fucking works.
You hear a noise? No. I realised some of the map was revealed for some of you by mistake. Just wanted to fix it, but they removed the fog of war feature, so I have to fed-build the fucking thing. See, my other option is reveal full page, and that makes me terrified to click. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop you over on another map while I press that button. Just in case.
Oh, fuck. Star's back, boys.
Aha!
We found him.
I can't see anything.
Now you're talking.
I'm just going to whisper, I think you knocked too hard.
I transported it somewhere.
Oh, someone help me with it. Anyone who experienced the new version, how do I reset fog of war lighting? No.
I have no idea. Just use basic.
Don't use roll
filters.
right at all.
Because I don't want to hide the full page, that's for sure. What I'll do... input radio music, elevator music.
Excellent.
Did that do what I wanted to do? Yeah, you can see that.
oh, it's like the Teletubbies, son.
Well, this one breathes fire.
Because it wasn't scary enough.
Okay, we... If I do that...
Anybody fancy a game of Nuts and Crosses?
My mood! I've ruined it anyway.
We're just playing with the glowy lights.
Yeah.
Explorer mode. That's what you did. There we go. Right. You guys have a brief moment of collected.
Oh.
Sorry. But that should be better, I think. Half my map isn't revealed behind doors, which is annoying. Anywho, carry on.
Theo, knock. Get him.
After being taken somewhere and put back before I could properly knock. You're not
It was a
knocking
daydream.
hard enough. Rattle my knuckles against it.
Yeah, and it's what everyone gets.
Now you're supposed to put your ear against it.
My apologies. Maybe you were knocking hard enough.
Now, to put your ear against it.
I'll put my ear against it, which has got a helmet on it as well.
Well, do feel free to do me a perception check.
I bang on it really loudly.
At disadvantage.
Ah, yes. 4. That's
Because
3.
he's banging on it.
12.
Yeah. You try to focus for a moment, but is quickly and very rudely interrupted by Moose's eagle banging on the side of your temple.
I should have thought about that.
Did you hear anything?
Yeah, there's some kind of work going on in there. Some kind of construction work. It's just banging.
Yeah, fair, that's probably why they don't hear us.
Yeah.
Any ideas? Anyone else?
Nobody got the spell knock, no?
What if we all knock?
What if you just push it and see what happens?
Yeah, maybe we're making the assumption that it's a pull door. Maybe it's a push door.
Didn't we see it open?
You give it a push. You've seen someone. It was quite. I think when you saw him cross, you were on top of the fortification, so it was a good 100-ish feet away. So you saw someone pass through. You probably wouldn't have got the details of if it was an in or out or anything like that. But there was a lot of fighting going on at the time. As for Moose's push, you do that thing where you just like your heels and your feet slide underneath into it, and it's just sort of your feet skidding out on the plate floor.
Okay, so it's not a push, and it's not a pull.
Is there any holes you can see, Moose?
Is there any handholds? Like, is there anything you can grab?
Kind of. So where the teeth sort of the stone teeth mesh together, it's sealed like the cracks of the teeth are completely sealed with rock behind them. But I suppose you could get your fingers in the cracks a little.
Okay. Oh, what if we try and pick the door up? And I'm going to try and pick the door up.
Oh god.
Hercules! Hercules!
You give it your best shot, and a lot of straining, a lot of like, and this goes on for about 5 minutes.
I think you've almost got it, Moose. Just keep trying.
He's going red somehow on his skin.
Didn't one of you guys have
Steam
a crowbar?
coming out of his ear.
I mean, yeah, I've got a crowbar, but I don't know if there's anywhere that I can really to pry it open.
I'm gonna take a couple of steps back to look for like a better. I don't know if I could look for something that might be a little bit more obvious the further back you stand. Like if there's like something near the braziers or maybe on the floor.
Sure. Do me a perception as well then. Okay, so in the 5 minutes of time it takes for Moose to start lifting on the door of his rapt audience, you slowly, very, very quickly get bored after about 20 seconds and wander down the bridge just to sort of inspect the surroundings. So all the braziers are lit, they're very well hot, but the whole room is stuffy and humid anyway, naturally from the lava flow underneath. You see the footsteps. They're sort of in the dust of the pathway that you assume the Dwergar had made most recently with your keen eye. there's sort of a overlap, so it's not just a straight line from one end of the bridge to the other. There's a lot of meandering, and he just sort of ducking back and forth between the braziers, or the footsteps at least, anyway.
Can I follow said footsteps? If I go like back to the put my back all the way up and back against this gate, and then perfectly align myself, I want to follow each single step. All the way back.
Okay, well I'll navigate your character, but you'll be very much like a sort of waltzing Matilda as you go to this one, then circle back to this one, and go over to this one, and then over this one, and then stop at the door. Well, just before the door, as Moose still going. And yeah, you follow the pathway the same as the footprints go, but there's no change in the doorway.
Maybe the braziers do something.
Yeah, maybe there are
That's what I was
switches or
thinking.
something.
Well, what if I get really close to the ground? Is there like a pressure plate?
I'll say I'll roll with your current perception check there. No pressure plates, it would seem.
I thought maybe he was stepping on certain tiles and it like opened the door like a combination.
Maybe he lit the braziers. Could we see this bridge from where we were for our little ambush?
Yes, but probably with not a huge amount of detail, and there was a lot going on and no one was specifically focused or telling me they were paying attention to the guy running across while they were getting shot at and whatnot.
What if we tried putting them out and then lighting them in that order?
Yeah.
Turn them off and on.
Yeah.
How are we going to turn them off?
I mean, anyone got some water?
Got ray of frost. Doesn't that work?
I would assume.
We get Moose to sit on it.
You could.
Can we investigate the braziers? Is there anything suspicious about them? Or
Sure, if you would like to do an investigation.
let's do a roll. 30.
From what you can tell, the metal framework's pretty standard. Again, very well done and bent steel. The construction's fine. Fire's quite great and roaring. Taking as best look as you can, the only thing that seems to be fueling the source, you can notice in between the flickers of the flame, there is like a small pinhole sort of nozzle at the centre of the brazier, which it seems to be emitting either gas or oil or fluid, something that's keeping them lit, rather than wood or charcoal or anything like that.
Okay. Theo, do you want to take your armour off and have a fly around the sides of the bridge in case there's like a way down and across?
Yeah, certainly. Could everyone avert their eyes while I declothe?
No.
We make awkward eye contact the entire time.
I'm going to stare at him.
I'll take my armor off and do a little fly around the bridge and things.
Yeah, you have heavy armor, correct?
Yes.
So heavy armor takes about 10 minutes to 5 minutes to take off and 10 minutes to replace. So yeah, you can take the next 5 minutes doing that if you like.
Yeah. Bear with me. There's a lot of ties and things. I'll be 5 minutes.
I'm going to be staring at you for 5 minutes here. That's not previous.
You know, we'd be quicker if you helped.
Heavy armor has normally has like a gambeson underneath, doesn't it? Like a nice thick leather piece underneath.
Sure.
Sure. Well, as soon as he takes off to have a look around, I want to pick up the leather piece of clothing that he's taken off, and I want to bat the fire with it because I want to put the fire out.
Okay. Yeah. So you've concluded your lifting as he's like maybe 2 minutes into like taking the buckles off and the straps. It's a very like regimented system of getting the shoulder, the pauldrons, chest plate, greaves, so many moving pieces. It takes quite a long time, and for most of you, you're not really paying attention, apart from Nim, who is cold eyes staring at him the entire time.
Absolutely.
You take, 5 minutes conclude, your armor is off, you've got your common clothes underneath, so you're not Starkers, but you've got, it's at least a lot less sweaty and a lot less heated with common clothes on than it is your armor. You'll feel free to fly around.
See if there's any entrance below. Maybe there's a trapdoor or something, or a ladder.
I'll take off the fly, kind of just underneath, keeping an appropriate distance from the lava.
Yeah, it's very. As soon as you like get off the bridge and your wings take span over the expanse of lava, it's very uncomfortable and unsettling. Not just the heat, but knowing one wrong move and you could just be swimming in that thing. But you're very, very carefully making your way over. Your wings splayed.
Moose, do it now. Do it.
Yeah, I'll grab any fabric that he left behind, and I'll try and tie it.
Sure.
One of the branches.
We will go with the undergarment part of it then. No armorsmith. We'll come back to that. As Theo, you're now underneath the bridge. So yeah, there's the 4 pillars that each of the braziers stood on that hold the bridge aloft. They're like a full connection to the bridge to somewhere below the lava, but the stone's strong and it's not been melted or eroded in any way. You can do me a perception check while you're underneath. While Moose, if you want to, are you any brazier in particular, or are you just cracking on the first one you got?
No, Moose. Do the other one. The footprints went that way more.
Sorry?
When Faye we did the footprints, it was kind of this way more.
Oh, yeah, cool. I just want to bat the fire. Just go wild. Just.
yeah. You trying to sort of bang the dust out of an old rug. You whack away at this flame. It doesn't, since you're not like actively smothering it and you're just like fanning it and beating it. There's moments where it flickers and it looks like it's about to go, and you can hear like this sort of spewing gas that seems to be coming from the center, which lines up with what Nim's thinking. But the entire time, this garment is now like crispy to immolated. We'll say on a scale of like fairly burned. It's like an 8 out of 10.
Oh, get rid of the
Theo, as you're underneath, you don't see anything like that stands out. There's no hidden entranceway underneath. The rock simply meets the lava. The pillars are the same. They go straight down. To go look underneath the lava would be almost suicide, so that's not even crossing your mind, so don't really come up with a conclusion.
Yeah. I'll fly back up and to relay that I see nothing of importance.
See Moose holding the leather behind his back quickly.
Well, Moose says he was getting rid of some evidence. How would one like to do that?
Oh, it's easy. You just throw it into the fire.
The lava.
Is this going with any skill, or just simply like as soon as you realise it's run out, it's gone?
Just going in.
Yeah. Yeah. Theo, you decided like, okay, this is not going to work anymore. Underneath the bridge, you start to flap around back to the left of the bridge, doing a full circle. Maybe you missed something on the left side because you didn't check that side. Something very quickly flies past you, and you smell burnt leather, and don't get much of a view of it before it just hits the top of the lava. Looking down before it's even sunk underneath the heat and burning, incinerating, you can kind of make out your clothing as it just ignites and sinks beneath the heat.
I'll land, and I'll look. I'll look at my pile of clothes. And I assume my leathers are missing. I'll snap to them. I'll snap to Moose to start with, because he's like no one, seems a bit mischievous.
Like kicking the ground, sort of looking around.
Where'd my armor go?
If you'd like, Theo, you could do an insight check.
Oh dear.
Oh, what?
Also with them. God damn it.
Ooh. I mean, roll me deception. I don't think there's passive deception, is there? So you feel free to roll a deception.
He did.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Wait, he got +7 deception. Oh my god.
So you can ask him your question.
Where'd my leathers go? I specifically remember my leathers sitting on top of the plate armor.
I think when you took off, the wind you caused your wings actually made it blow away, I think. Is that right, Moose?
I didn't even see any leathers. I was too busy trying to pick up this door.
Listen, my intelligence isn't that low for me to believe that, but I really wish it was.
Guys, Moose is a bit more sturdy, right? You know, he's like built and solid. Anyone thinking battering ram?
It's an option.
Moose, you fancy being a battering ram? Good. Let's agree then. Okay, can we pick Moose up between the four of us and ram into the
See, that's a bit of the plan we're going to have problems with.
There's
Yeah.
four of us. And we got a big fighter type.
Well, you can certainly, if that's the combined plan, you can.
I mean, if I said I'd put him up, I'd be giant monkey turn, but I had to use that. Okay. Right, we're going to line him up and we're going to ram him against the door until it breaks down or until Moose breaks down.
Okay. So, assuming Moose doesn't lie down and make himself any way to pick up, you have to like all jostle in position around him like bullies around a small child at school time. And the first two like take hold and very much struggle to lift, and then it's when Theo joins in and Phelan joins in, and finally you get them like the 4-foot battering ram that you now make him to be. Okay, if we just got to hit him with the door, that's lovely. We'll do a joint athletics check from everyone who is using Moose as a.
The thing is, Moose likes knocking on doors, so he'd love this.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
I'm unfortunately not counting you, Moose, as you're not moving.
This is just me being rigid.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
It hasn't come
what's
through
going
yet,
on?
but I
There we go.
rolled a natural 1.
So did I.
Okay. So you go. On 3. 1, 2, 3. And some of you weren't quite sure if you mean to go on 3 or to actually go. So Theo and Sephi lag behind as Nim and Phelan go for the charge. So Moose's legs drop behind him, say you two are at the back, and the first two, like, you lose a bit of balance, but do manage to crack his head against the door. Not in any sort of effective way. He takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage as his head is like. There is a small crack that is now formed on the door, but it hasn't been as effective as you'd like.
Again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we just do this enough times, we'll get through the door.
Can we swap on
On
who
the-
gets to be used?
On the count of 3.
No,
1.
because Moose, you're the heaviest, and your insides are made of metal, so it only makes sense to use you.
2. 3.
Oh shit, I forgot!
Same again, then. I'll say everyone. No double ones, please.
This is the best plan ever.
Really, by this point, the plan is not to get through the door. The plan is just to see how many times we can do this.
This seems a much better attempt. Yeah, you the two of you that were just off cue realise now it was on 3. So you get the timing right. Push him into the door. He will take a single point of damage, as this has been a bit more effectual and not so haphazard. And we'll say, I'll open the door, but it'll only be a moose-shaped head hole that's a crack that you can see through.
Good job, Moose.
That's the second time we've used someone's head. We are good.
And you opened another door.
Yeah,
And I knocked on it first.
you did, and you listened.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing
So
well.
how do we get in?
Well, there's a nice moose-shaped hole there. You can clamber on in and look for something on the inside.
It's a moose head size, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll fit. If he can get his head through it,
Well-
get the rest of him through it.
Oh, some of us can like Misty Step, right?
Yeah, and then you can sort out whatever's barring it from that side.
If Sephi wants to
I'll
climb
say
in the
it's
hat,
like. There you go.
if you want to climb in the hat, Sephi, I can Misty Step you through, or one of the others can Misty Step you through.
Can you
Alright, but-
can you climb yourself out of the hat, or does someone have to pull you out of the hat?
Well, no, I'm thinking, Moose, if I Misty Step through with Sephi, say, we take Sephi out, then I can pass the hat back through the door, and then our bird friend can get in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is can you just climb out of the hat?
I don't know. Nim, you were in the hat.
I think you released me from it. You put it on the floor and
Yeah.
lifted it up, so... As long as one person can
You
get
check the
through.
wording on it.
I mean, might not even need to do a return service. Like, just go through. You can take me with you, and then we can figure out whatever's closing the door from that side, and we can open it. It'll be fine.
Sounds like a plan.
You gotta
At
save
this-
your spells.
This is what
Well,
I mean.
speaking of, having watched this enjoyment going on from Panda at the back, who was just sort of been just letting the chaos unfold, she does come to you and give you a little touch on the shoulder, Moose. And it looks like it bruised, and she's got some gear now with her. She seems to have retrieved, so it's a staff, and she will give you 10 points of healing.
Thank you very much.
I don't think you're quite supposed to use your noggin in that way.
I mean, it worked.
It did. Aye. Oh. Who's next?
Okay, if Sephi gets in the hat, I will Raven Queen through with her, if you move us.
Yeah. Well, you could probably drag yourself where you want to be. You've got 30-foot range, right?
I'm just going to go there, drop Sephi
And then-
there, and then we're going to pass the hat through. How thick is the door? Can you reach through?
I'll say yeah. It'll be probably like the tip's length of your hands to pass it through, and
Okay.
that'll be fine for 5 out of 6 of you.
Okay, well, one of you who can Misty Step come last, just in case we can't get the hat back through. But the others can get through it.
Well, can I have a look at like the back of this door and see if there's anything barring it that we could move instead of people using?
Oh, certainly. As Nim's beginning to force feed the hat through the gap, you naturally take a look around, and won't take long to notice there is a lever on the side of the wall.
Lovely.
Do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the lever.
It begins to lift. You worry that some of the parts might have been damaged a little bit, as it's like just making this horrible grinding noise, but it does eventually lift itself fully. Some of the door left behind a little bit, but all the same, it's open.
Excellent.
While we were doing after the human robot ramming, I would have been starting to put my my armor on. 'Cause they were just
I'll
the
say.
magic of teleporting and things.
I'll say because that probably wasn't that much length of time. You're probably like 2 to 3 minutes into doing that.
Yeah.
Would you like some help?
Sure.
Well, it looks, complicated, but I'm good with my fingers. Got that time down a bit.
Moose, behave.
With the armor, right?
I certainly mean the armor.
Oh, then your help would be appreciated.
No problem. No funny business. And yeah, she'll cut your time down a bit to get it on a little bit faster. So we'll say probably to take a couple more minutes with the extra hands.
It's going to really chafe without that leather.
It pinches.
This is not comfortable. And I haven't forgotten that someone's gotten rid of my leathers. But I don't know who.
And it is very much like a big chicken in metal, without the levers underneath. But you're in all the same.
Oh god. There's so many doors in
That
here,
makes sense.
and I'm not happy about this.
Moose is very happy.
This
I am.
is worrying.
Yeah, from what you can see, there is several walkways. So all of this is like a suspended pathway, and looking over the edge, it just goes down and down and down into deep tunnel that you can't see the bottom of. There's no lava lighting the way. It is just a simple abyss that these archways, these entrances, are suspended upon. 3 doors to the east, 3 doors to the west, and a singular large, more ornate door to the north. At the centre of which seems to be a intricate contraption built into the floor.
Do we think we've got to point this bit at that? No, because there's 6 doors, 7 doors, and 6 of them.
Phelan, were you following when you were doing your, back and forth between the lamps? You were following footsteps, right?
Yeah.
Are they in here as well?
Let me gaze upon the floor.
Do me another perception. Actually, survival.
Survival.
Specifically looking for footsteps.
I'm good, boy. I'm so good.
Okay, so from what you can gather, for the footsteps that match, it's difficult at first because there's quite a lot of short footsteps going in different directions, but you just about managed to sift through what is the most recent. And this is simply a straight path coming from the south door. It wraps around this central mechanical piece and goes straight to the north door.
I'll relay the information.
Oh,
Can you do that?
Well, right, no, wait, Moose. Hold on. Do we really want to go through the door that one ran through?
Why wouldn't we?
But why are we in here again?
We're trying to find the dragon, aren't we? Well, the bit to the dragon that's been petrified.
Is that where we're going?
I think so. I think we're going into the tunnels to find the dragon, because we were a bit concerned about what's going on
Right,
under
well,
there.
if we're going into tunnels, I wouldn't say that they're going up the way into tunnels.
See,
Tunnels
my
go down.
thinking was, if he is the one in charge of this whole thing, he's probably running to defend whatever they are here for.
I think we should follow Moose's nose. He never leads us wrong.
No, of course he doesn't.
He's got a knack for it.
Someone told me there were some leathers in here.
Leathers, you say?
Oh god.
And I'm going to knock the door.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Much in a similar vein, but this is metallic. You get a resound off it, like the door's thick. Not quite iron, not quite steel. They're silver and filigree, ornate into this dragon shape. Simple resound, and you get no response.
Put me ear against it.
Oh, he's learning.
Do me a
This
perception.
time I'll rattle the door when his ears.
At deception, at disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Despite the eager rapt of Arokra and Knuckles trying to distract you, you manage to tune out any of the noises from the more recent. It's very difficult. It's very, very thick door. What you can gather, you can hear just about like low speaking, very, very faint, low people speaking. There's a little bit of running water as well, but it's very thick, and that's all you can really get out.
I'm gonna. I can hear people talking.
Okay.
One of them just said something about throwing leathers over the side.
Oh no! What a cad!
I can't make anything else out. Do I open the door?
Well, it's either that or we stay here all day just staring at it.
Yeah. Open the door, and saying that, Sephi will pull out her longbow and just prepare it, just in case anything bad is waiting on the other side.
I try and it's locked. It's closed.
And Beth, yeah, it's similar to the front door. There's no keyholes, anything to that extent, hinges. But you push it and don't get very far.
Well, we know what we have to do, right?
Moose, get ready.
Yep.
Brace for impact.
Why don't we just try
They
to
swarm on
the
you like a
floor?
pack of monsters.
Sorry?
The thing there. This here. Do we not think that maybe opens the doors?
Yeah, but what's the fun in that?
Well, let's say
Press it up.
Moose's head getting dented every time we decide to open a door.
That's the fun of it.
That's
Oh,
a
is
risk
it
I'm
my
willing to
turn
take.
again? I thought one of you guys were going to be the door ram this time.
Unfortunately,
Nah.
we're made of metal, so no.
Well, one of you wears lots of metal.
Yeah, maybe you should take that off. Are we ramming the door or are we looking around first?
Fine, let's look at these stupid circles.
Now, you want to go up and around the door without me, you can do that. But I'm going to look at this.
Okay, look, we don't have a lot of time. You know, Sephi started laughing.
Well, whoever wants to check this out, you can decide which way you want to look at. Arcana, investigation. There's a various degree of ways to sort of look into this, as it's mechanical, but there's interest is in there.
I'm going to do Arcana, I think. No, I'm not.
Okay. Nim, you struggle to get huge amounts of magic energies coming from it. However, there is a enchantment ability that you can just about sense with your time studying it. Phelan, as you get in there, try to meddle around with it. So there's 6 outer circles, 5 of which have red, again, very hot, almost lava hot fumes coming out the center. The one to directly west is open and it's filled with water, and so is the center, but the center is more like a spherical section. There's no moving parts, there's no hinges or levers, but from your surmisation, the chances of his being here and not being related to entryway or the mechanics of this citadel has to be.
There's 6 things and 6 doors. Am I right? Moose, go see if the door on the west is locked or not.
Oh, hang on. Moose is hit
Moose
more.
is wandering.
Bye, Moose.
Moose is down here already looking at this door.
There you
Yeah,
go.
but
That was a little bit of a corner there.
I'm thinking because this one's blue, maybe this door's unlocked.
Yeah.
Does it look like where the water's in? Is it in something? Do you could it is it in a cup that you could pick up and move? Or
Sort of. So there's a brass outer ring. There's a glass top on it. Below that is the water underneath, or what you assume is water. Anyway, it's this blue flowing liquid. It's got this sort of circular rotation to it, like it's spinning. It's like a toilet bowl going down, sort of thing.
Yeah. If I was to rotate the disc it's on, does this move? The outer bronze circle?
No, unfortunately, yeah. What your checks earlier, there's no like physical moving parts, or at least anything you can interact with here. It's the same with this circle as well. There's nothing that moves or budges when you try to. Moose, you're looking at a door, right?
I'm gonna knock on the door.
It echoes, and there's no response. It is a door. No. You hear some lit braziers inside, but don't get much more than that.
Oh, it's open. This one opens, guys.
I didn't want to go through that door.
Well, we know that this one opens.
Maybe we need to make them all blue. So maybe we need to do something in the other rooms and make all of these blue before the top one's opened.
I'm gonna pull a cup out of my bag.
Hold it there.
Oh my mid cup pull.
Hold it there. As there is a sneak attack awaiting. As
You mean someone heard us?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So it's not great. A 15 to hit.
Nope, he misses.
So a javelin, just as you step around the corner, you see this opening. This javelin and just hits the wall beside you, does like twanging motion as it hits and reverberates through the metal. You see a Duragar looking a little bit sheepish around the corner and reaching for a hammer. You have an option to do something before initiative.
I'm just going to tell him that he missed. He missed.
Let me fix that for you. And we'll have initiative. From
Yes, really high, really good.
You want us all in?
Yeah.
I'll roll for my gloves.
To
I will
what-
remember
what-
to do that.
So what everyone knows or hears going on, that might vary. You know, so far as there been a fdunk and some echoes down a corridor, depending on where you are. And some of you were midst problem solving, so. Yeah, okay. Start with the bottom. Theo, what's your passive perception?
9, I'm assuming.
Wow.
What do you consider you were doing? Were you watching as Moose go into it, or you were watching what was going on in the centre of the room, Phelan?
To be honest, I was probably watching what Moose was doing,
Okay.
hoping
I don't mind
that
that.
he would trigger a trap or something, but as he went into the room, I'd be slightly disappointed.
Yeah, so as for tripping a trap, you could get that impression as some things like as there's a metal funk in there, but as Moose has turned a corner, you may have just quite lost sight of it. But you're certainly either curious or, I wouldn't say worried, but you just want to know what's happened, really.
Do I hear him say, "Ha, you missed"? Or is he too far in?
I'll say no with the passive. That's why I'm considering that. Yeah. But yeah, there's something going on in there, and he's talking. It's low mumble. You don't know quite what he's saying.
I'll stand at like the doorway and just have like a peer in
Yeah.
and like look left and right.
Yeah, Moose is looking to his right. There is a metal stick, like, sort of blocking his way a little bit forward. Looks like he's taunting someone, really. Or taunting something.
I'll step into I can't see much. Did you find any leathers in here? Any leathers at all?
Is the Drugar wearing leathers?
He's got full metal armor on. You could probably assume maybe underneath.
Might be a bit short though.
Yes, I found some.
Oh, finally! I'll step forward. At this point, can I see whatever he?
No, using your lighting, not quite. You'd have to step around that corner
Oh, god damn!
because of the
I'll
break in the
squeeze
wall.
past. In fact. Ah, god damn.
But yeah, you can go through a friendly play space. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna go there. Oh, hello.
Yeah, you now
I'll
see a
turn the
Dwergar
corner.
like raising his hammer.
In surprise, not with my weapon drawn or anything. I'll just try and punch the thing.
Okie dokie. Unarmed strike. Let's go.
Actions. Ooh. Pretty good.
Oh, hits. I'm going to assume you've got a flat down.
Yeah, 6 damage.
6 it is. Just like this guy's like hammer's ready up in the position, like walking his way forwards, and you come around a corner, instincts kick in and cold cock him in the nose, breaking it to one side, and there's a trickle of blood starting to go down the whites of his beard.
Is this the leather armor? Could be an issue.
Fucker.
Whoa, come on now. There's no need for that. Listen, I just want your clothes.
But still your turn. You probably have multi-attack, so it's up to you what you do.
Yeah, I guess I'll just... I don't want to waste... I mean... yeah, I guess I'll just punch him again. I'll strike him again.
Okay. Hits again, and another 6. As you're like harassing him about his underarm, just not even waiting for a response as the right hook comes in.
just sparring with him now.
His face looking a little bit messed
this
up.
will end.
Trying to talk through like gargling blood that's now running down the back of his throat.
Oh. And then, can I yell? Or... is that too much?
Not sure. If you want to use a bonus, or yeah, if you want to use your... No, I don't mind.
I just want to shout, "Hello, help in here!"
Yeah, then that'll ring out into the central chamber very clearly as your full belt, like yelling for help. Is that all?
Yeah.
Lovely jubbly. Sephi, yeah, you see Theo go in and have a little help comes through.
Oh god, what now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... I can get to here. My movement will not carry me around the corner. And I don't really want to waste a key point on on dashing. What's that, 40? What was that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I could get to the other side of Moose. So at least someone can come in
Moose is
behind
just
me.
going to scrunch his face up to you and be like...
As she's running past, you'll get a glimpse of the dwarf at the other side.
Yeah,
I
as you
presume I
shimmy behind
can't.
him.
I presume I can't like shoot while I'm moving through Moose's space because.
No,
Yeah.
because you can't finish. You can't stop on his space. You can move through it. Yeah.
Is fine. In that case, all I can really do is ready an unarmed strike for if a hostile comes into melee with me. I can't really get any further, so that's all I will do.
Yeah. It's tight quarters, so that makes absolute sense. Okay, lovely. Duragar, I'll decide on which way I pronounce it, is going to make some... Well, he can't really get any further than Theo, so it's going to be Theo's going to swing for it. Not too happy that he's broken his nose. So, 19 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, the war pick coming in. I said hammer. Pick 4, 9, 10, 11 points of pierce. Sorry. Yeah, 9 points of piercing. As he's not in lash.
Give you some fucking leather arm in a minute.
Nin.
Oh, you got.
That's what he's after. He's into that shit. 5, 10, 15. Door is perplexing me. I can't get past. 20. I can't get through anyway. 25, 30. Oh. Moots. Out the.
If that's 30, you'll have to show me back.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I know where to go.
I will ready an action. I'm going to do the dodge action because no one ever does that.
Oh, yeah. That exists.
I tend to do the shove
Sadly,
action
the
on
first-
Moots, but I think I do dodge.
It's probably the first time it's been used in either campaign, that it won't be the last time because it won't probably have any effects. But good, all the same. Phelan. You were doing some stuff.
Yeah, I was. I'm gonna sigh. And I'm gonna look to... Is it Panda? Is that my name?
I can look at that if you want.
Could you please just have a browse and see what you could work out while I sort something out? Because it seems to be that no one fucking listens around here.
My pleasure, darling.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
We're in a queue to punch a guy.
We're in a queue to punch a guy.
We're doing a conga line.
Right. I'm gonna use my action to dash. 5, 10,
Okay.
15.
No, you're not. You're going to use your bonus action to dash, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Jordan. Excellent. An excellent call
You're
there.
welcome.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Well, Panda, no, we're doing this together.
Well, I didn't really get anything done. That
That's
was like
okay.
2 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We can do this together.
Oh, fine. Lovely.
See the center part? Does that also have glass over it? Like the water part?
Yes, yeah. So that's like a full like sphere, like a globe kind of look to it, and filled with this liquid also.
Right. Okay.
And rather than being embedded into it, it comes up about halfway into the sphere, so the top of the dome is emerging.
I don't know why somebody's left me to do the fucking puzzle, but here I am.
You got 6 seconds of the combat, so you got to be. If
fine.
it's something you're not sure what you're doing
no,
yet.
Just move on. It's all good. I'll be here.
It's thinking time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Moose.
Well, I suppose. Have this, and I'm gonna moose knuckle. I'm not gonna moose knuckle. We'll try again.
Theo?
Moose knuckle. Oh my god, neither of them are gonna hit.
You're very careful not to hit Theo, but in doing so, he blocks the whole of Dwergar inside, so it just goes wild both shots.
You're in the way, third person.
I'll move.
And then I'm just gonna stand there. I've got nothing else.
Yep. What? all have their admission tickets to Bunches to Egg on the face. Theo's first in the queue.
Realizing a few things here. I've caused a queue, so I'm going to just shift around to the back of the dwarf.
Okay. Bit of
And
maneuvering.
then, using a bonus action, I can summon my weapon to my hand.
You certainly can.
Completely forgetting I have this.
And it comes from
So-
your scabbard. I assume it's a
Yeah.
longsword?
Yeah.
Yeah, from your longsword. Even without, like, it just sort of slides out of the scabbard and then finds its way, the pommel into your hand.
And then I will... Booming Blade.
Okey-dokey.
And from that I get to make an attack with it.
Mhm.
Please? Never mind.
Assuming, yeah, as you cast it, he's just a little bit spry as you're taking your time to ducks out of the way.
And then I'll just hit him with the longsword again, or try to. This time.
Oh,
Oh, no, sorry, that's the music. Don't worry. 25 is in, 8 points of damage, cutting across, and you do a sizable gouge into the armor now, a very meaty hit, cutting into the breastplate and cutting some of the under armor out a little bit now. He is more than bloodied and doesn't look like he's got much life left in him.
Well, the kill's free for anyone to steal. And that's me.
Sephi, here's your words.
Yeah, she hears those words, and she comes racing around the corner, and she just unleashes 2 punches to the face.
Yep. And because he's not probably got your back to you, because he's facing Theo now, this is like back of the cranium headshots.
15 to hit.
Ooh. Yeah, just shy, I'm afraid, on that first one.
Right, let's try again. Boo. Oh. Lovely. Natural 20 for a 27.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So this is crit damage. Click. Not the best. 12 plus the 2 fire, and my gloves. On a critical hit, the target needs to make a DC 15 Dex throw, or it catches fire for a minute and takes a D6 of fire damage.
We will speed this up without no rolls needed. As you punch the back of his cranium, and you hear this awful cracking noise as your head pushes through a little bit further, and you get with like this squishy substance. And as you hold the position for a moment, your glove ignites, and so does his very Ghost Rider as his head begins to inflame. And as he's already out, he's just hanging on the edge of your hand at the minute as his whole body begins to engulf in flames.
Sephi just like puts her arms in the air, like, yeah, got it.
good job.
Yeah, releasing the hand, it just crumples to the floor. You got a bit of brain in your hand, probably as well.
That's a shame. You could have told us about the thing outside.
Well, I don't know. You probably wouldn't have, though, right?
We'll never know.
You know what? Feeling smart. I'm sure he'll have figured it out by the time we get back out there. And she will put a hand on your shoulder to like wipe off the the brain.
Nice.
It's got a horrible smell of cooked pork in here.
Is this the room? Is there nothing, nowhere else? I can't really see. Is there any other doors, or is that the entirety of the room?
Well, the room that is situated now, it seems to have a wall of scrolls situated on it, but it's a very small room, maybe like a storeroom or something like that.
Are they magical scrolls?
Possibly.
Can I investigate?
Yeah, this seems like a nymph
Sure.
thing. I'll let you pass.
By the way, Moose, there's a door down the bottom. 15. Just round this corner, Moose. Down here. There's a door.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. As you have a little look around, let's just get the right page up. 15 is not bad, so we'll put that a little bit. Mostly, most of them are just like ledgers and like keepings up ins and outs going. You know, it don't get quite a lot, but you do find one scroll of darkness.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. Let's follow the moose exploration game.
He's already gone.
Poor face just doing that, and we're just pissed off through another door. Moose?
Theo,
Well-
not Theo. Phelan, we found a door. We might be back.
Moose? Oh. Hey, Moose. I'm more scrolls.
You're not even getting a
Oh,
response. off it.
I just found a small storage room.
Can I search this one, investigate this one as well, please?
Sure.
Oh dear.
18.
A little bit better. Yeah, similar stuff before, mostly about the workings and the goings on of the dwarves that live here. Nothing specific to Dwergar. Again, you find yourself a magic scroll. Just gonna make sure this is a legit. Good. So that's just something that's something. Yes. So you find a scroll of summon shadow spawn.
That's fine.
Nestled away.
I wonder if Faye's opened that door yet.
Well, we will come back to that. So, Phelan, any checks you do for Panda is helping.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to think of. I mean, I've already done an investigation, so it's I know how it, like, its function, kind of. There's no levers, there's no buttons, it can't rotate. There's glass on the panels, so it can't be physically moved, or anything can be physically put into them. Could maybe get Panda to do Arcana. And have a better, deeper knowledge, maybe better than Nim.
You know what? I can certainly try. I'm not too bad at Arcana, actually. Let's have a go. Ooh. So she hops onto one of the outer circles, little satyr hop, and starts. You know, she's shielding her face a bit from this heat that's coming out, like a chimney or a fuse, pumping hot air, and she's just trying to like work it out. And she's casting her hands around it. She's what I gather is the one you're messing with, the water one. That's a positive positive outcome. The one I'm standing on is a negative. So I think if you make the negatives into positives, it will activate what it does. And shy of being a soothsayer, it's probably that big door up there.
Panda, I'm not going to insult you because it's not what I mean to do, but I kind of figured that one out.
Wow.
Well, why are we still here then?
Well, because we don't know how to move them, we don't know how to make them positive.
I don't think we can do that here, I'm afraid.
So we have to go into the rooms.
If you've got no buttons or no levers, and it doesn't really give us much choices but breaking the thing, and I don't know what that might do. So it's worth a shot. I can break if you like.
No, I don't. No. Let's not.
I thought so. No, sounds good.
How did that become positive? That's going to bother me.
It was positive before you arrived, so you're not to know really at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there anything else you want to do quickly before I come back to Moose and Sephi?
No, I'll just go back to Moose and Sephi.
Okay, sure. Yeah, Moose, Seppi, having finished letting them rifle his way through the scrolls, you now met with an iron door, which Moose is very much at.
Oh, when's the going door?
Again, knock the door, listen to the door, open the door.
So we'll go with the knock, we'll go with the perception. You hear nothing inside, and you try to pull it open, but it appears to be locked. But this one does have keyholes, etc. This is a standard set of iron doors.
It's locked.
Look through the
Step
keyhole.
aside, step aside.
Have a look through
I
the
can
keyhole
do
first.
this. Fine. I'll see if I can see anything through the keyhole.
No, no.
Sure. Do a perception.
Let's see. Ooh, that's not great. That's an 8.
Yeah, as you peek your way through, it's darkness that comes through the other end.
Nah.
Maybe it's blocked or something.
I don't think there's any lights on in this room. Well, and she will try and pick the lock.
Sure. Sleight of hand.
That rolled everywhere. 15.
It takes a delicate moment, but you are able to unlock the door.
She's doing that thing people do when they're concentrating, and like her tongue is kind of sticking out of her mouth, and she's like closing one eye to like fiddle about. Dinner. Oh, dinner. Bad dinner.
Ta-da! As you are met with a Dwagar with axes at the ready, as well as a much taller. This is more like, 5 foot, which isn't much tall for you guys. Draw them, but in black reeved armor, and they are ready for another fight. Can I have initiative from those who are in the... Please. Because I'll consider everyone out. This is... You can call for help and stuff to bring them in, but this is very far away, and nothing's triggered quite yet. Apart from an opening a door and maybe a very... Okay. Moose, the door opens as Sephi's very gallantly opened it and very happy with deft lockpicking, and you spot an ambush waiting for you.
I'm just gonna moose knuckle this guy.
Alonzi?
No, I'm not gonna moose knuckle the fucking hell. Couldn't hit barn door tonight. Oh, there we go.
Yes, the 23 will hit. 12. Yeah, it's a good hit. It looks like the first one did hit the armor, and it just simply like evaporated on the impact. Just didn't even make a mark. The second one knocking him just a little bit into a set of bookcases behind, but seems quite tough. And you feel fortunate enough to have got through on the second hit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Close the door! Run! See.
As Moose makes a tactical retreat, the Dwerg axe thrower, the young woman, will do as they do, throw some axes. So 2 and Sephi Yoli, just the only one he got at that. So
yep.
But with a 1 and a 2, they go wild. Maybe they were hitting for Moose, and as he's gone past, it's knocked their aim off. But you feel better about not having 2 axes to the face. Nim.
I'm not sure if Sephi's going to stay or run. This is a dilemma now. Okay, I'm going to step in. 5, 10, 15, 20. There's a... no, I will stay there. Okay, I am going to Booming Blade the taller one first.
Okay.
There we go. 22 to hit.
It hits.
7 plus
There's a 7.
9 in total.
An additional 2 full.
Thunder.
Yep, clashes with his armor. He's not able to catch it in time.
Okay.
Somewhat shrugs it off.
And my second attack, I'm going to go for the gonads. 18 to hit.
Just yes, you get the hit.
And it's another 11 points of magical piercing.
Yes, 11. Yeah, getting some good hits and finding some vulnerabilities in the armor, shall we say?
Do you think Moose has gone to get help? Maybe my go.
Maybe. I'm sure he has.
The Dwergar Knight respond instead his long sword, so he has a sword and a shield bash. So we'll start. 24 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 12 points of slashing.
Oh.
And the shield bash is a 9.
19, did you say? Or 9?
Yes.
My
19.
shield will pop up.
Okay, mark it off as the shield comes to like clatter with your face and your blocks it in time. But yeah, they seem like they can hit well. Sephi.
Sephi had been going to back up and give it some distance, but after seeing Nim run in, she is very torn. She's just going to run in and throw 2 punches at Mr. Fancy Armor.
Yes.
D&D Beyond, don't crash. Ooh.
Well, yeah, if you get one in for sure.
One.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then I don't think the second one will hit at all because that's only a 14.
No, I'm afraid. Yeah.
So let's
Pulls his
see.
shield up.
Crit damage. Not fantastic. 10 plus the 2 fire.
Yeah, it's double for you. Yeah, just want to make sure.
Yeah, it was
12 points. Showing sign of faltering.
on that crit, he needs to make a Dex saving throw or he catches fire.
Nice.
DC 15.
Dex is 17.
Yeah, that's fine. So he doesn't catch fire. So bonus action, I am just going to do just the 1 extra punch. So let's put that. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Lovely. Yes. 10 plus 2 fire.
Ooh, very nice.
Can I
Yeah.
be up against like this bookcase, or with that, can I use my Tavern Brawler shove back 5 feet?
I'll say because we'll say yeah. Why not? We'll have him in that space. Pushing back against the bookcase, but he does take up a majority of the space.
Amazing, and Sephi will step back because she is learning. Yeah, there we go. It's me done.
Okay. Yeah, Moose. No one's done anything quite yet. So Moose.
I'm just going to shout through. Fire! Take a step back. Oh, he's still standing. I'm going to moose knuckle this guy.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Realised the
If
flaw
Theon
in my
failing,
plan.
you will hear this, and if you want to roll initiatives. Yes, 7 points. And the second goes wild. It's not looking too good now, this black armoured Dwergar.
That's it. That's all I've got.
Okie dokie. This one next to you, Nim, is going to back up, so you can have an opportunity if you like.
I would love one. Yeah. Click the button.
Actually, take that. Didn't you use shield?
I did. So I'm not.
Sorry, no, yeah.
No, that's fine.
My bad. Yeah, she looks like she's trying to, with throwing axes, maybe struggles point blank, so she's making a few steps back doing but we're 12 and 12. I think they're going wild as well. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to booming blade this guy. The knight.
Yes.
With a 19 to hit.
Yes.
So that's 5 plus 3.
Very weak now.
Okay, we're getting a second attack then. No, he's not. 11.
Sort of a last-ditch effort to get his shield up and just catches.
Oh no, Siphi's nicked the kill. No. Yep, that's me.
Lovely. Okay. Italian. So, sword. A 19.
Actually, just. No, I'm going to take that.
Okie doke. Is 7 points of slashing. And the shield bash is 27 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 5. 8 bludgeoning.
Okay. I'm going to uncanny dodge that to knock it down to 4.
On the second, yeah.
Yeah.
Good. And that's your action.
Yep.
Lovely. Sephi, just... I don't know. You could probably see the room. How are you looking?
Sephi's fine. Sephi hasn't taken any damage at all.
I mean him.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
From here, Sephi's just going to take out her bow and see if she can snipe the armor.
Gonna steal
D&D Beyond is going so slow. Not great. Not great. That's a natural 1 for that first one.
Fortunately, that LOS means there's no one in your way, so it will just doink and just not go anywhere.
If you thought about it, though.
24 to hit with the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
I'll do.
Not amazing. 7 points of damage.
7, as you managed to get a very nice shot just on chin up for shield bash. Managed to get the arrow and will drop him to the floor.
Come on, guys, keep up. Sephi's just going to stay where she is, knowing that there's another one in the room.
Good. Well, Moose.
Okay, Moosey Moose. What can I say? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I can get him. I've got him.
Not me, I hope.
We'll see.
They are both hits.
28 points of force damage.
28, yeah, lovely. More than bloodied. Both shots just like hitting both shoulders, and she doesn't look like she wants to be with the living for much longer.
Yeah. Try not to kill her. And I'm going to run up around over here and hide.
You just did 28 points of force damage and we're not trying to kill her. Hello?
If you could, that's your bad.
Bonus action to react. And let's do it again. 2 more axes. Nim's the only target. 21. And a 16.
The 16's a miss. I'll take the 21, but I will uncanny dodge the damage.
1, 2, 3, 2. Halved is 2. And she looks like panicking, so she is stepping back a little bit. There's blood coming down her, and she puts her hand on this sort of like column in the center you've not quite checked yet. We'll go with Phelan, as you're racking your brain against this device. This left column, this bottom left one here, so the fire brazier that was once there sort of sinks in a little bit, and then it is replaced, like it spins 180 degrees, showing the back side of it, and it goes blue.
Oh.
But you're not quite sure as for the reason.
Yeah, I think I've sussed it out.
Well done, Faye. Well done.
Nim.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Booming Blade. It's 14 to hit.
Afraid not.
Okay, second attack. And I'm going to try to do non-lethal damage because Moose told me to. 23.
Is a hit.
Ah, great. 4.
4. So yeah, going to the back pommel of your rapier, just clocking her head. She doesn't go down, not getting as much damage in from the blunt end as you'd hoped.
That's me.
Sephi.
Wait, Sophie's going to come firing in. 5, 10, 15, 20. And she will just see if she can shoot her from here. She's going to go for non-lethal, because that's what Moose said. So she's aiming for, like, legs and stuff.
Okay.
Boom. 19 to hit.
Yes.
Lovely. And that is 7 points of damage for the first one.
Okay, you don't need to worry about the second. So you fire your shot and you kneecap her. It goes straight through the left knee. She buckles extremely quickly and falls over to the floor. There's lots of blood, and she's... Well, we're out of combat for now. You'll have to decide what's occurred with that.
She touched
All right,
us
then,
all
Moose.
three. Let's just lock the door on you.
And then I've got her down.
What do you want me to do about it?
I don't know, you wanted her alive.
Is she conscious?
I mean, I just
She
took out
is
her
not.
kneecap. I didn't hit her in the head.
Okay. I don't like doing this, but I'll do it. And I'm going to use one of my healing lights.
Sure.
and
Missing
you
hit
can
points.
Thank you, Moose. I really need it.
5 points.
That's for me, right?
Excuse me, and I'm going to push him out of the way.
So the Dwergar, like, there's a bit of movement now. It's like her eyes slowly, like, rolling around and finding the floor she's currently faced. Suddenly, there's this rack of pain as she screams out. There's just her knees. She's got this arrow still embedded all the way through, and she's just in agony.
Look at me. Look at me. You.
Fuck off! Fucking kill me!
No. You see.
I'll have you!
No. Again, no. You lost. Look at me. Look at me. And I'm going to wiggle the arrow. Look at me.
Do me an intimidation check. Yeah, she's... Yeah, just pure agony as you get, like, the flight tip of the arrow and start moving it. Her, like, back of the knee ligaments jostling in place. Just anguish coming through it. She, like, tilts her head up to look at you. There's this horrible scowl and just anger, pained look at you as she does as you ask.
Hey, good. Look, we obviously we're new here. We're trying to get through. How do we open that far door?
Fuck. Blood. And she points to the pillar to her north, which so at the top again is a open glass cylinder, so it's like a half dome upside down with water in it, but some of her blood, it seems, as she's made her way over, has seeped into water, so no longer is this clear blue liquid, but there's this red, and rather than just sort of like spooling and turning to red, it's almost swirling it again into a pinpoint center, like red on the inside and blue on the outside. Do that a few more times and it'll open, you fucking little shit.
What? I bleed you into it and it'll open?
No! Fucking suck the shit! Oh, you shithead.
Did you understand that, Nim?
I think she wants you to bleed her and put her into the device.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to wiggle the arrow a bit more and bleed her into the device.
Yeah. Blood is pooling out, but I'll say because she's on the to finagle her a bit to transfer some of that blood over if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
If you take a leg up, or even like her head's probably like bleeding a little bit now from several blows.
Steffi's in the corner watching like Jasper from Twilight. Just at all this blood that's happening.
Yeah, the dome in its center doesn't change. It's still got this red swirl center. You've already fucking done it. It doesn't need more.
Oh, I'm gonna roll back. Okay. So that's got blood in it, and then what? That just opens the door.
If you do them all.
Oh, well, okay. And then, has she got really long hair?
You're going to drag her on.
Surely.
Yeah. Come on then, and we'll just grab her by the hair and start pulling her towards the door. And yes, we'll just go that way.
Do me an athletics check.
The one thing I'm really good at. I'll take it.
That's fine. Pulling her by the hair and very harshly, like dragging her by a scalp across the floor, blood trailing behind her the entire way.
Can I gently turn Sephi around and gently nudge her out the door so she doesn't see the blood?
I mean, I was told to, keep this Ed all the time. She is not taking her eyes off.
Come on, Sephi. This way.
I mean, okay, but if there's like some leftover, maybe when we're
Yeah.
finished.
Yeah. We need to open the doors, and what's left you can have.
It's a horrible display, and I'll say, Moose, as you get like 10 or 15 feet, there is zero like resistance coming from her.
Right. As we come through here, Faye, don't be alarmed. Moose is bringing something to open the door.
Excuse me?
She told us herself that we needed to do this. This wasn't the original plan.
Yes. This is Moose's plan.
Don't get mad.
Yeah, but mad
just
about
gonna-
what?
As I come through the door, I'm like, I found a resource.
What the fuck? What are you doing? What?
Well, we need blood, and it's either ours or hers.
She threw axes at me, to be fair.
Yeah, that's great.
Also,
but before you even, think about doing it, there's glass covers on here. You can't put anything in them.
no, there was a pillar in the room that she was, and like it had some of her blood in. So I think there will be one in the other rooms that we need to do it to.
Yeah. One of the things must have changed when we did that.
Yes. There's 2 blue now.
That was
Yeah.
hard.
As we walk down these stairs, I've just got images of her just like flump, 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 flump.
Bum, 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 bum.
And as far as we know, this might need to be dwarven blood, because it might be like a dwarven security measure or something they have in place. So it kind of needs to be one of them.
Right.
Oh, we get them.
Do we continue?
You know
Are
what, guys? I'm just gonna back up a little, if that's all right. I'm gonna watch the door.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be other people scattered. I don't think you needed to drag her all the way.
Oh, we
not
can't
put the
guarantee.
blood in a container or something instead of dragging this corpse down the stairs.
She is a container.
Whoa. I'm
Unless
hearing
unless
a
she can take
not a lot of, well done, Moose. You had a really good plan.
Plus, you can use the leathers, can't you?
I sized up
exactly.
the leathers from the last one, and they don't fit me.
Well, if you add this one as well, maybe you can stitch them together.
I'm not much of a seamstress.
Oh, you surprise me.
Well, if you be nice to me, I can do stuff.
You can sew these leather. Well, in that case, Moose, what a brilliant idea.
Thank you very much. See, we're friends already.
Hey, where's my leather armor?
I'm gonna hold my bloody hand out to you.
Oh, God.
I'll look at it, look back up to you. Yeah, what the hell? Give it a shake.
Yeah, friend.
Visceral.
I think we need to go activate the other spheres.
This one next. Come on. And I'm gonna knock on the door.
It takes a moment as you wait. Fuck off, you pucky grey skins. We're not letting you in.
That's rude.
Grey skins? Have a look around. Anyone got any grey skin?
He means the Duergar. So it must be the dwarves.
Are you dwarves or
You know what we are, you can't deceive us.
I think you're right. I think they are dwarfs, but I don't think they're going to trust us.
Tell them that we're here to save them. Come on.
Is there a keyhole or anything?
No, very much like the other doors. It's like a big slate bit of stone. The one you had to open before, you had to actually lift up.
Oh, okay.
Tell them if you do, you sound like a grey dwarf. Come on.
Yeah. Do you know what the sound of a dwarf hitting a door is?
Don't do it.
All right, funny man, tell me.
Shall we pick this person up and slam them against the door?
Certainly, if you like.
Just
Athletics,
tell them we
if
killed
you
the grey
want.
bucks.
I might need some help.
Don't look at me. I'm a wizard.
Ooh, at
I'm
this
looking
point,
at
there
my
is no
new
colour
weapons.
or life.
I'll help my new friend out.
I just want to slam this Druger against the door, so a nice wet slap.
Yeah, if either one of you wants advantage, or you can share the roll.
You can definitely take advantage.
What role is this, sorry?
Athletics.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
That's all you can do.
My rolls aren't good.
Moose. Tell
So
them if
it's
they
a
hurt-
very
Oh, sorry.
mulchy attempt as you lift. You try and get the breastplate armor that the Dwergar was. Their head is completely limp and floppy. The arms and legs. There's no response since dragging her in here. It's safe to assume she's either out of the count or gone completely. But you just sort of mush her against the doorway. It's just like this sloppy thud that isn't as quite as exhilarating or neither as to do.
Moose. Tell them if they heard the explosions. Because we blew up a catapult. Maybe they heard that.
Oh,
They realised
that's
we're the
good.
rescue party.
Did you hear our nice wet slap and the explosions?
No.
No. But,
Just tell them to. Actually, that door's blue. We don't need to go through that door. Fuck them.
yeah,
Don't.
No.
They could be help.
Yeah, it could be. They could be useful.
Not with that attitude.
Hmm. Right. I'm going to try and open the door. No, it's definitely locked. I thought they might have not.
You can feel it budge.
Okay, Moose, tell them they're a
I
bunch of
told
cowards.
you, you're not coming in.
Call them a bunch of cowards. Open the door. Either we're friends or they're going to have to fight. Otherwise, they're going to stay there for the rest of their lives.
We don't need to threaten them. Look, we can leave her body there. We can check out some of the other rooms. If they get curious when we're in one of the other rooms, they can open the door behind us to check she's really, a Dwergar, and then they can help us if they want. Or if not, then I guess, we rescue this whole place and keep it for ourselves.
And then die of starvation because they won't leave the room.
Yes, exactly.
Mm.
So come on, folks.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, which room next?
Well, I say we just go clockwise. So this one.
You go first, Moose. You're good at knocking on doors.
I'm going to walk up to the door and knock on it.
You knock.
Ah, there's a bird on me.
And then put my ear against it.
Perception.
Yeah, I'm really good one again. Isn't it good?
There is a very faint sound of buzzing. You don't get much more.
There's a buzz in there. Maybe a big fly or something. I don't know. I'm just going to try to open the door. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You put your fingers underneath and there is no budge.
This is just... All these doors are bloody locked.
Is there a keyhole?
No, these are all identical with the huge stone monolith doors.
Right, Moose, not very loud and shout. Quick, the boss needs help. Come help defend the castle or something.
I'll
Pretend
do
to be
that.
a grey dwarf. Come on.
I will do exactly that.
And you shout into the doorway, and maybe you wait a few minutes or moments to see if there's a response, but you don't hear a door unlocking, you don't hear footsteps, just maybe that buzzing still going on.
Do we need blood?
I don't know. Well, let's just try a different door. Like, we'll figure that one out later.
Yeah. And if worse comes to worse, we can use your head again.
But I was thinking now we've got a dead body, we could use that.
Oh, yep. I mean, it's not metal, though.
Could you turn that dead body into a Sasha?
No, unfortunately, I can't do that anymore.
Oh.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to put my ear against the door.
Perception. Phelan, are you doing anything in this time?
I'm just waiting for someone to open the door, to be honest. I don't want to be involved at the moment. I'm just kind of observing.
You don't hear quite so much at the door. Watching this, there's not really that you can hear on the other side.
Well, let's just... Come on now. It opened.
And that it did. And you see something.
Oh, yeah,
You see the back of someone currently sat to a pew. But you don't get much more.
I'm going to turn around and just like finger on lips, bum backwards at the door.
Steffi will take that gesture and pass it on to the next in line.
Yeah, I can, yeah. I mean, I can see her from where I'm standing.
Hello?
And I was going to take a shot, but Mrs. walked forward and done it.
As you
Hey!
as you step into the doorway and announce yourself, or at least you just see a woman turn around, and she's got grey skin as well, but she's much taller and much feminine. Probably turn out to be a drow. Red eyes staring back at you. They've all got cowls up, and none look too impressed. She doesn't do anything yet. She just gives you this awful stare.
We're here to make a delivery.
Good. Nice.
Give me a deception at disadvantage. Given the scenario we found ourselves in. Yeah, it's still good. She quietly turns around, and it's very hushed tones, but you know, with the door open, there's this choral humming. Like it's coming from several different voices as she approaches you. What have you got to deliver, gnome?
It's just in my pocket, and I'm going to put my hand in my pocket, and as I pull it out, I would like to moose knuckle her.
Yes, you can. I'll let that be a surprise, but then I will have some initiatives after that.
Have a moose knuckle.
20. Well, I'll say the first one, but it doesn't matter either because the first blast comes in, and as it sort of connects with her 10 feet away, she's fried on the spot. Whole body scorched from the eldritch blast, and quickly the humming in the room stops, and you hear swords being drawn, and probably something a bit bigger. And I need you all to roll initiative.
So did he kill her? Did I kill her?
One-shotted. Come at me.
She's dead.
Oh my god.
What a
Find out
perfect
he was a
order.
prisoner.
What? What's a delivery?
What we got? 1, 2, 3. 2 shy. Sephi at.
I did click my token. I don't know why it went through.
It's alright. No missing moose.
Oh, well, I rolled a 10. No.
Yeah. No drama. Sephi, you see this scenario play out as Moose Eldritch fry someone.
Cool. All I could see was like Moose casting that spell. I didn't see who he did it towards. So
Nope.
I'm gonna pull my bow out because obviously this means that there's something in there. So let's 5 squeeze past Nim and Moose. Oh, I'm stuck in the door. Hang on. Here we go. Whoa.
You get a better view of the room and the people in it, and there are 2 of which bound in manacles. They also appear to be ours. Well, both familiar, but one strikingly so.
Yep. Okay. Guys, we need you. And she will start firing. Yeah, let's go for this one because it's the closest here.
Yep.
So let's do 2 shots.
I'll do it one at a
I'm-
time because, yeah.
I'm too distracted with the first one. My attention is not on her. For that first one, let's see. That one's better. That's another unnatural 20.
Yeah.
So let's do good damage. There we go. 12 points of damage.
A very nasty shot that just pierces like the top of the rib cage on the right hand side, and she very close to dropping, but not.
Cool. I am just gonna take a step to the left so that people can get through the door, and that's me. That's everything for this round.
Lovely. So there is a very large, wide set. Again, likely a Duragar, but they've got ceremonial robes over the top. Their arms are beastly wide, and there's a huge great axe. And he stood at the top of this ceremonial section of the room. He's going to do a big old leap towards you, I think. 10, 20, 25, 30. Gonna make the gap. Just lands his feet in this shudder of earth shake as he lands right in front of you, and this great axe pulls up a couple of swings. So we have an 18 and a 13.
Both miss.
Yeah, just a little bit quicker than he's able to, but every time the great axe hits the big cleave of stone underneath, it's certainly got some good swing behind each shot. Theo.
Yep. As a bonus action, I will summon my weapon to my hand. Is it the same weapon, or do I get 2 weapons? Just one. Okay.
I think so.
That's fine. In fact, in that case, I won't do that. I will run towards. I will draw my glaive, and run towards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm inside the door logo. And we'll just try and hit this guy. If nothing works. Aim. Does 19 hit?
It does not. He gets his great axe in and catches the glaive in the arm. Quicker than he looks.
Jesus. Then I'll try and hit him again then.
Yeah.
It's a 20 hit.
He's going to use his reaction and again block the hit. It looks like that was going to land, but he's managed to get his great axe up in time and catch it.
God damn it. Guess that's me.
No problem. We have Drow. Okay. 10, 15, 25. And you see from this side, some of you, this door will open. 30. 30. 15, 20, 25, 30. So they all have hand crossbows and they have trained, apart from the one who's close range, but we'll sort her in the end. So, Sephi, the one to the south, hand crossbow against you is a natural 20.
Ooh, yep.
So double die. I need a con save from you as you take 12 points of piercing.
Okay, I want to use my reaction to try and mitigate some of that. Reduced by 1d10 plus 9. Okay, let's roll that. Ooh, nice. So it's reduced by 19.
Okay, so you managed to catch it fully in your hand and don't suffer the blade embedding itself inside you any at all. But I need still a con save first before you do anything.
Cool. Teen.
It's fine. Yeah, nothing going on there. Are you wanting to do anything with that?
I don't have that many key points, so no.
Got ya. Okay. Which case we have up at the top. Can only see Phelan. 2 hand crossbows towards you. A 14 and a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
So just the one. Completely, your bow trained at the other doorway, not expecting this one. Arrow cuts through to 7 points of piercing and a con save from you as well, please. Okay. So the blade digs into you, and you manage to shake off the pain initially, but very quickly you feel very drowsy and uncomfortable, and having been hit with this poisonous arrow, you will find yourself unconscious
Nice.
as the poison takes hold in such a nasty way. That's those two at the top. That's that one at the bottom. A short sword, Sephi also, which is only a 13, so we can glaze past that. Moose.
I'm just going to target her with a moose knuckle. In fact, that's how easy it was before. I'm going to do one each. One on this one and one on that one. Come on. A 24 for the top one.
That is the top one, very dead.
And then a 10 for the bottom one. I'll probably miss.
Yes, she shimmies out of the way. Anything else?
No. In fact, how injured does Sephi look?
Not at all.
She's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're all right. You've got this. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah, Phelan, you conscious. I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's all good.
Nim.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I am going to cast my Rhymes Abiding Ice, which is a cone, should get better. And that's con save of DC 15.
Two. Both fails.
And that's 19 points of cold damage.
Yeah. They, reminiscent of an earlier event, both freeze into ice solid. And, yeah, unable to do anything. Oh, what was their turn?
Okay.
I just lost the route. Does anyone remember who the drow was ahead of? I think it was after the cycle. Yeah, thank you. Lost my head drow. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Throws, there's two. You have movement and bonus, I guess.
I'm going to head back towards Valiant a bit, as far as I can go.
Second round, Sephi.
Lovely. I am going to focus on the big guy right in front of me. So I would like to bonus action Hunter's Mark him, and then do two punches. First one definitely misses. That's only a 13. Second one is 25 to hit.
Yep, you're good.
Lovely. So that's 9 plus the 2 fire plus, let me roll a d6 for Hunter's Mark. Another 4 on top of that, so 9, 10, 11, 15 in total.
Before, thank you. Finally getting a blow in. If there is nothing more.
Yeah, I'm...
Go on.
I was just going to say, I'm staying there, because I want to keep eyes on the room.
Awesome. Yeah, not happy that you broke his defense. Going to swing back at you. Okay. So, 13 and a 14.
Miss.
To Wiley. Thea.
I am going to shuffle over here and try and kill him with my glaive. Or hit him, at least. 22.
He's going to use his reaction again to block the hit.
Ah, damn it. Well, another one. That just misses completely.
Yeah, he's just throwing you off as he's like really focused on Sephi and just sort of like getting his axe in the right places to deflect your blows.
That's me, I guess.
Okay. Drow remaining, and Sephi target 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, the hand crossbow. 7.
7, that's fine. Again, I want to use my reaction because it's a new round to try and deflect that. So. Nah. She just bats it to the side. That's a 19 again. So.
Yeah. And do a con save, please, if you don't mind.
Lovely. 15.
15 is fine. Yeah, completely outshot, and yeah. 10, 15, 20. She comes up the gangway and looks like she's now pointing her hand bow, loading it, intending to shoot the person who is in manacles. Phelan. Still unconscious, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Yeah. Just do it really order. It's all good.
Moose.
Alright. I'm gonna... One at her, one at him. First one at her.
Mhm.
Oh, fucking that's pathetic. And then a 13 is probably gonna miss.
On the big guy, yes, but she will take the hit. 5 points on that. Not enough to take her down.
No, bloody 1. Terrible. These two look okay. Steffi look okay.
Yep, she's looking fine.
Yeah.
Just slightly distracted, but health-wise, she's fine.
Birdman looking, got all his feathers, perfectly fine.
Oh, Birdman's less than half HP. Birdman's injured.
I see.
It has been for like the entire time.
It's because you don't
Oh,
really
it's
look
this time. He looks perfectly normal. He's getting nothing. Right, I think I'm just going to take a step back. He's a big guy. Phelan! I'm just going to shout over to Phelan. We need some help.
And you'd see, like, he is on the floor, unconscious, dead. You're unsure. That you didn't really see what happened.
20, 25, 30. I'll deal with that in a second because I've used my action. That's the end of my turn.
Yes, Nim.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to try and wake Nim up, if possible.
You're waking yourself up. I'm not Nim.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it'll just take an action. Yeah, you
Okay.
was Phelan, who your eyes will come to. You feel a bit groggy, but you are no longer unconscious. You're prone. No
I
more.
thought I'd wake you up before Moose took your coin pouch. You're very welcome.
God damn it.
I'll still say, Phelan, as you thrumming pain of where the arrows hit, so you are currently poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they are laced the arrows with. Sephi.
We're immune to boom. We can't be poisoned.
Oh yeah, Hero's Feast.
Heroes Feast stopped us from being poisoned.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Far too late in the combat. Well, unfortunately, I can't retract a lot of that. But we can hear about it going forward. Sorry.
You didn't eat enough.
Not enough cheesecake.
Apologies about that. I was there's a lot going. It's sorry. Yeah. Feel bad about that now. Okay. Sephi. You know what? I've got a separate window of Hero's Feast up, and I've been checking it intermittently. I just fucking.
So Sephi is going to just run straight for this one.
Okie dokie. He
He
uses
uses
reaction,
reaction to do his block thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
He's
hoping.
not going.
Lovely. So she's just running and doing a jump and punch right into her face, and she's saying, "If anyone's shooting him, it's going to be me." As she goes to punch.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
Yes.
That is 8 plus 2 fire damage, so 10 total.
Exactly the number. Oh, well, actually, it does change there. As you she loads the bow and about to pull it up across to his forehead, and you, in the side of the head, knock her clean. Dead.
Lovely. So I have a second attack. So we'd like to kind of take almost a defensive stance and use my longbow for my second attack. Can I switch between them like that?
We'll say if you're not using the bonus action, I don't mind just sort of using that to swap mid combat, mid flow.
Okay, cool.
I can't really, not really sure. There's something to do something.
It just says like I get 2 attacks, and then each one is an attack. It's just different attacks. I don't know. It's however you want to rule it.
It's fine. Go for it.
Cool. That's not going to do anything. Never mind. It goes wide. That's a 10.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It's just not quite.
That's everything. I will stay there.
Have we left the bird alone with this guy with the big axe?
I mean, Sephi's in the room.
I don't know.
That's fair.
As beggars can't be choosers, and is left with Michael Keaton, so he's going to shoot 2 hits again. If we keep saying Birdman, I'm going to reference the movie. It's 9 and 17.
17 misses.
No, yeah, just not quite quick enough. Your turn.
Oh, well, in this case, I will try and hit him again.
Yeah, you're tanking.
Completely whiffs.
Sorry.
That one completely whiffs. Beyond
Sorry,
hates
mate.
me today.
Your dice are cursed, maybe. Okay. If you've got no other bonuses.
I don't think I do. I've used everything. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, Phelan.
Well, have a move to get up.
Well, I'll say to compensate my. You don't have to lose your movement on getting up.
No, excellent. Well, thank you very much.
You give something back at least.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will bonus action Hunter's Mark the big guy.
Okay. Double hunters, let's go. I normally just do green, so I'll do green blue. There we go.
And then I'll take a shot. Nope.
Nope, afraid not.
That's okay. We'll do it again. Nope. Carry on.
Jesus Christ. Plus 8 and plus 11 on the parry, sorry. Yeah, no.
Sorry, I'm just gonna throw the PC out the window in a hot minute. Don't worry about it.
Please don't. Well, yeah, Sibley Moose.
15, 20. I'm just going to approach and fire 2 moose knuckles at this guy.
He will take the first. He's going to use his reaction to block the second. 13 force.
Pretty impressive.
Taking.
Okay. Just put the weapon down, pal. It's over. And then that's the end of my turn.
I can do this all day vibes coming from. Nim.
Tom, you're on mute, just in case you didn't know.
To stop you hear me choking and coughing to death. How does he look? Does he look half dead or is he still good?
He looks very hardy still.
Okay.
He's got a fair few arrows and knocks it, but not even bloodied.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to do two longbow attacks then. First one is 15 to hit, which is a miss.
Yeah.
Second one, it's a 16. I feel your pain, Phelan. I feel your pain. And you're a better shot.
All these arrows raining in, just bouncing off his plate armor.
That's worth a bit, Moose.
Round 3, maybe. Sephi.
Seeing that he's the only other threat in this room, she's just gonna charge at him and do some punches. That could have been so good, but it was a 9. That's no use to
We told him to
anybody.
give up.
Sephi, you should be showing off here. Come on.
22
There
to
you
hit.
go. Yes.
Lovely. Oh, and I'll do the extra hunter's mark as well. Click. There we go. So that's
10 plus 6.
So 16 total. And bonus action. Let's do bonus action flurry of blows. Let's use that key point. So 2 more unarmed strikes. So first one. That's only a 13.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one. That's a better number. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Lovely. So that's 6 plus 2 fire plus whatever this hunter spark is going to be. Oh, that's another 6. Lovely.
14. Okay, nice. He is certainly now just bloodied.
Cool. And I would
Softening
like
him
to
up.
back up again, just to kind of the top of the steps.
Yeah. He's used his reaction.
Oh.
His turn, and despite the blows coming from different and the arrows, he looks now towards Moose, who's not too impressed with the taunting. So, Theo, if you'd like a reaction attack, he's going to charge at Moose.
I would love to. Let's see what happens. 21.
Yeah. I'm not wasting reaction, I guess. Let's go.
Christ. Oh. 8 damage.
8 in. Yeah, catching like the back of his legs as he goes. 5, 10, charging into Moose. 4 plus swings. And he's got some momentum behind. 9's not going to do shite. 17 might?
17 hits.
Okay. He's going to get his full charge on this. So, initial damage. Plus the charge. You take 30 points of piercing as he goes gunning for you and just cleaves straight down the second swing, missing. We'll save continuity. And I need you to make a strength save or be knocked prone. Say what the condition is, just in case something heroes feast. And that beats it.
God damn.
He wants you now. Well, currently. Fear.
Well, you can't get away from me. Turn the corner and try and hit him again. Try and get his attention off Moose. That misses.
On this bridge, I'm getting Duel of Fate's energy here. But...
If that misses again. I will
yeah,
whip.
just didn't sharpen the glaive this morning, I'm afraid.
Bloody hell.
Failing.
Move there. Shots.
No back shots.
Nope.
That's a good plan.
Yep. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's one.
Okay, 27.
Sneak damage involved.
You'll get sneak, and you'll get your hunters as well.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. There we are.
18 total. Ouch. 3-ish hits about the size of him.
Okay, from a bonus, I'm gonna prepare a charge shot.
Okay, yeah.
And then that's it.
Moose.
Moose is well, Moose didn't like that, so Moose is going to back off.
Good plan.
I didn't use a reaction yet.
Nope.
Let's have a 15.
Nope.
I can wish to.
And then I'm just going to Moose Knuckle. Get fucked.
Me or him?
See what the dice say. Oh, it was a 2.
Almost.
No, nothing for a 2. Not in this game. 9, and yeah, still looking at like 2 to 3 hit marks on the damage you've done so far.
Fucking hell, you hit softer than that one, and I'm going to point my thumb over to the dead dwargo at the door.
Nim.
Okay, let's step in and let's hit this bastard. Right, Booming Blade. Here we go. Where are you? There. 14 is a miss. Second attack. And that one. No.
Okay, yeah, no dice on them. We keep swiftly on. Sephi.
Lovely. Just from where she is, she will take 2 bow attacks on him. 21 to hit for the first one.
Yeah.
Wait.
Reaction was used, though. Looking at.
Cool. 10 plus Hunter's Mark, if this would like to click. Come on. Lovely. So that's 15 total on that's the first hit.
He takes to a knee.
Nice. Ends up the second hit. 17 to hit?
No.
No.
Just shy.
Cool. That's it. I don't want to get in close, so that's everything from me this round.
Okay. He'll right himself up, not looking like he'll be alive much longer. 2 great axes against him. Away. Yeah, 14, 15.
No.
Just not enough energy left. Fear.
I will once again.
This is your moment.
Just think of the armor you could get off it.
Come on, leather armor. 27.
Hey,
Bitch.
hey, you're in.
Oh, 14 damage.
How would you like to do it?
Oh, finally! Channeling my anger for this thing dodging every attack, blocking every hit. He's not facing towards me, so I use this as a cheap moment to stab him in the head, keeping his leather armor good for me to steal.
Yeah, as he's done his first 2 swings on you, Dim. The third one looks like he's about to get ready, and then he just stops and stays still for a moment, and there's a bit of blood trickling through the head as you just see like this unicorn glaive buried into his cranium from the top and slumps very heavily to the floor. And he is a goner. And you are
It's about
out
time
of
you did
initiative.
Oh, God damn.
Oh, God.
Once.
And you know... Oh, go on.
No, on you go.
Oh, I feel like this would be a good time for a break.
Yes,
So
excellent.
we'll
Because
hit
I'm
half
dying
past
for a
10. We've got
pee.
stuff to cover. Yes. Yes. So, yes, lovely. If we can come back at 22, we will carry on.
Ooh.
The Brimstone Citadel. Yes, after a very successful fight between the drow and a very large Duergar, Sephi, I think you was about to do something.
Yeah, I just want to run over and check to see like signs of life. Just kind of what's the situation.
Okay, yeah. So you approached a drow whose arms are up in the air, metal manacles like across the both of them. His head is lulled down at the moment, like. Doesn't seem like he's a fair few bruises and a few cuts, but he doesn't seem anything life-threatening from what you can tell.
Cool. I want to start picking the lock on the manacles.
Yeah, go ahead, slide ahead.
That's only an 11.
You got some time. No one's in the room watching you except him. Have another.
I'm also watching. From afar.
She's from a distance. Her hands are probably a little shakier.
Yeah.
But yes, on the second go, you unbind it and he collapses forward into you, or just to the. It depends if you want to catch him.
Yeah, like I feel like she probably couldn't catch him, but she would try and at least like ease his journey to the floor a little bit.
Yeah, no headbangs as he slowly slips down, drop to the floor.
And I think she wants to like kind of prod him awake a little bit.
Okay. Just get like face prodding in my head, like a disgusted. See a little bit of arousal coming from him now, as he just like his eyes aren't quite coming, and as he's like coming around, he quickly jumps forward and pushes against you and tries to like bat you off. Slowly. His eyes coming round properly now, with his red eyes looking back at you. What the hell are you doing here?
I was just gonna ask you the same goddamn question.
Hey!
We're trying to save this fucking city. What are
Hey!
you doing?
Get your hands off her! You let her go! Hey!
She like puts her hands up in the air. I'm not going to harm this one. She's probably going to hurt me first.
I make no promises.
I've heard that one before. Anyway, no. Well, you're looking pale as ever.
Thanks. You look beat up.
Like two peas in a pod. No, I've well, I'm here because I got wind of something valuable going on here, and you know, as the good upstanding citizen you know me to be, Effie, I thought only necessary to investigate. Little did I know the drawers had been shuffled off and replaced with well, looks around the room at the other drow. Some of my kind.
Yeah, you were never good at like the whole scoping out thing, were you?
I was actually pretty good. I just don't think you were paying attention to the times I was.
Sure. Let's say that.
Do let's. You've got friends.
I've got friends. You sound surprised. Don't sound surprised. I've got friends.
How much are you paying them?
None. Nothing.
Oh. Real friends. That is a surprise.
You know what? You can get yourself up.
You want to know I'm joking. It's fine. Maybe you want to help out the lass on the other side.
Yeah, sure. I'll head on over. Is this the like doctor kind of
It
woman?
is,
that you
yeah.
found?
Keffy, who was doing the blood tests on you prior.
Yeah. If you'll have a little go at her manacles.
You go ahead as he makes his way down and sort of like he finds row and starts picking up their, I suppose, whatever he can do to arm himself. We'll speed things along. It takes you a couple of goes.
Yeah.
As the first, these manacles are a little bit more finicky than doors and locks, though. But you just about get this, and Keffy will come loose as well. Still also unconscious.
I will be a little bit more gentle with her, and kind of rouse her a little bit more gently.
No, it wasn't me. Stop! Oh. Oh, you know what? I was having the weirdest dream. Oh, hello.
Hello, we rescued you.
Yeah, and it's slaughtered. You did. I'm very grateful. You're the one who came to my tent for something. That
Yeah.
weird thing going on. Yeah. I know
Yeah,
you
the
were.
weird thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we can talk about that at a later time. But we got a bit further on with the tests.
And I will be glad to hear about that later.
Yeah. I think leaving's a fantastic idea.
I mean, we've got some things to finish in here, but you should probably make your way out.
Oh, you don't let me keep you. Don't know. I will just I'll just shuffle this way. Thank you.
Hang on. I mean, like blood's your thing. Is there a quick way we can override this stupid blood puzzle?
Puzzle. Well, from my point, I think they were trying to do it themselves. I think they were before I was knocked out. I think they were planning to like thumb across her throat. All our, blood into those two canisters, pointing to the two on the table. I think they were trying to do whatever they do first.
Goose, you wanna drag one of them up here? Points to the corpses of the the many drow.
Come on, son. We're mate.
Maybe not him.
No, you can find a drow, but you're not finding me, mate.
Seffi, who is this guy?
That is Barra.
Oh, you haven't told them about me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to?
Who is Barra?
I thought that would be very magnanimous of you, but yes, I am Barra. Pleasure to meet you all.
Can you do me a favour, sir? Can you stop interrupting? The adults are talking.
Yes.
Who's this guy?
Mila's dad.
Yeah, well, I was a bit puzzled because he didn't mention to ask if she was okay or anything.
Oh.
I looked at him really awkwardly.
Excuse me? How do you not know she's not okay?
He didn't ask
Last
how
I
your
checked,
daughter
she was.
And when was the last time you checked?
Well, when is it now? Could have been more than a day ago.
God.
Are you here to say that there's some check on her? But judging by the fact that Seffi's across the room, I'm gonna assume that she's okay.
Quite a large assumption.
I think I can read her quite well.
Yeah, Mila's fine.
Tell her a joke.
Good.
See if she laughs. That bird person.
Oh no. not
Can
this
you help
one.
me with this corpse?
You could have had a drow if you wanted.
Now I'm going to go grab the big guy.
The biggest guy in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll just struggle past as we go.
Dragging him a slow back.
Don't do anything too easy, Moose. Take the easy option all the time.
As the conversation goes on, you meet the stairs. Really to huff each step one by one. Thud. That's his head banging off every step. You can get in there.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
What's the plan now? You just gonna take it over, or?
And then I don't know how to. Has he got any weapons on?
Should I jab it with something?
He did have his great axe. So he probably left that back where you dragged him from because he wasn't really holding things in his rigor.
Hold on a minute. I'll grab his great axe.
Hey,
Run back. There you go. That's twice the size of you.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is going to be absolutely massive. How to... And then I'm just going to try and swing it as hard as I can at anything.
Oh God, step back.
On this thing.
make an attack roll. We've been using strength, I guess.
Literally just use... Because I won't have proficiency. Oh, there we go. A 15.
I mean, it's fine. It's like you lift it surprisingly easy. It's fairly over. Don't quite dent his armor, but you do have it coming crashing down onto the thing, and there's a bit of a smushing, like bone and vertebrae, like crunching underneath the hip.
Oh, we just have to keep going until it works.
But the great axe looks quite well made, actually. No, you got a closer look at it.
For using great axes, Phelan, you're a big person. Phelan?
Yes, what?
You're massive.
In height, yes. Why?
Yes. Do you want to try and use this?
You want me to carry a great axe? Are you mad?
I don't really like being accused of being slightly insane, but if you would like to carry the great axe for the greater good, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
What do you want me? What do you mean I have to? Why would I carry it? What use do I get of a great axe?
It makes you look pretty.
I don't need a great axe to look pretty.
Random person that deals with blood. Did you have a cure by any chance?
No, sorry. I'm about 75%. I think it's 70% way, but I wanted before I could do what I wanted to finish. I'm not far off though. Like 6-ish hours off.
6-ish hours. And
Give
where are
or
you
take.
planning on doing that right now?
Well, I'd love to leave. Maybe I'll take the stuff in my tent and go elsewhere. It depends how things go here. How are things going here?
Right, well, Seth has been laughing for the last couple hours, so I'd rather you hurried up, to be honest, and
I'm
didn't
not
leave.
really a fan of letting you leave, to be honest.
Yeah, no, lovely. I
I
will go this second. Sorry, thank you very much. See you
For
later.
cure,
Bye.
Cure! Don't think I won't find you! I'm good with my eyes! Hey! You bring a cure back for Sephi or I will find you!
can't get the help these days. And then I'm going to swing the axe back down onto the body again, and then hopefully...
Crunch. Some more ribs break and shatter, and there's a little bit of blood pooling at him now. You've not quite cut very deeply into the flesh, but it's pulverized at least.
Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, hand the axe here. Hand the axe.
I'll hand him the axe.
Yeah,
And I'll take a good whack at it.
sure.
Worse than me.
It's actually worse than Moose. Oh my god. Yeah, you both basically between yourselves play a little game of whack-a-mole, except the mole isn't popping his head up, and you're just hitting it every time.
The French encourage the mole to come out.
Yeah, it's just there's a little bit of viscera spray, but nothing like serious damage. The plate armor's doing quite a lot of work.
Do you know
Perhaps
if you
we should
took his
remove the
arm
armor.
first?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is his hand exposed?
Yeah, I think he's got gloves on. You could expose it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short sword from my back. I'm gonna slice his hand off and give it to Moose.
There's a nice little severing motion as this floppy hand, which is, fairly big, is offered to you, Moose.
Oh, high five it.
Right, now use the blood that's dripping out of the wound there. Go on.
Do you know what? That completely. I didn't even think. Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'll take it and put it into this one.
Yep.
In a similar fashion as before, as the blood enters the liquid, it does that spirally motion, the red stationary in the centre of the canister.
And then maybe just put the stump over the other one.
I was going to cup my hand in the blood that's like pooled on the floor. Try and put it on the other one.
You scoop up as much as you're able to, as some of it begins to drip through your fingers, and get enough to get into the second canister, and the second replicates the first, the swirling motion of the side.
Awesome. Now we drag this body back with the other one.
I have. Can you just? And then I'm going to ask if you could just drag the body here. Okay, cool. I just.
VoD.
I need 2 minutes alone.
Oh no. No.
I think there's laws against that, even in D&D, Moose.
Nothing like that.
You hear from across the room, aimed at Sephi. Oh, these kind of friends!
Shut up!
Phil's gonna look at Sephi and then speak in more of a harsh tone. I don't like his fucking tone. He's really bothering me.
Oh, that's just how he is. He thinks he's funny.
He's not.
We should tie him up again.
I know he's not. That's kind of why we're not a thing anymore.
Is he the jealous type?
I mean, we've been over for a while, so...
Damn. I like it when people get jealous.
Fuck off.
I mean, not opposed to testing that theory.
Oh, as you say it, and he's just gonna throw his arm around Sephi.
She'll kind of like nestle in a little bit.
Barahu, at this point, he's not paying attention to what's happening in the room. He's basically scouting the centre chamber and just, keeping an eye on things. And his eye is like checks occasionally just into the room and then spies you two on the opposite side of the room, getting nestled up. And he's just like, oh, really? Just sort of shakes his head a little bit.
Steffi's pretending to ignore him.
I'm really starting to question your friendships. If that's what this is.
She's completely ignoring him and is just looking up at Phelan, tempting to do like the most doe-eyed look.
I'll leave you two lovebirds to it. And just steps out to the chamber.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Phelan.
You're welcome. He's still not moving his arm though, his arm's still there.
I think she's aware and purposefully not like pulling away or anything. So are we just gonna leave Moose in a room with a corpse, or?
I mean, I'm not concerned. I mean, I am, but I'm not concerned enough to stay to watch, to be honest.
Yeah, alright. I mean, if anything happens, it's just Moose, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's not like he won't shout for help anyway.
Right, good luck with whatever that is.
Enjoy your corpse, Moose. We'll go and...
I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Two minutes.
Yep, we'll get a head start on the other ones.
Oh, please describe what you're doing.
I'll send you a text.
I don't know if that's the kind of thing I want on my WhatsApp, but we'll take it.
It would be a gift, but if he types it in, it might end up on the list somewhere.
For any agencies, it's not me. It's not me.
Don't worry, it's being streamed. Fine.
So I plausible deniability here. Phelan, Sephi, and Nim, as you come into Panda and Barra are now amidst conversation, and see across the room you and Sephi like coming in as well, and gives you like a little knowing look as he's speaking with Panda. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. There's this very, might I say, beautiful young woman here, and alone and without good company.
Yeah, no, Panda's great. We saved her earlier.
She's I don't. She seems like the sort of person, doesn't? But it's glad that you did. She just sort of turns around and Panda like gives you a little like wink back at you. Sort of shakes, like nudges her head to him, like, and mouths like foie a little bit.
Like, if she gets a moment where Barra turns away for a second, she'll give Panda a wee thumbs up.
Yeah, she like as turned around, she just puts like two little thumbs up to her chest, so she can't quite see behind. Well, quite a handsome drow, mate. At least you haven't got a blade to my throat, and that's, you know, and I assume they're your friends who saved me as well. So, thank you, big tall stranger. Oh, it's my pleasure.
No, we just saved him as well.
Yes, they did, and you know, my friends are your friends. Mikasa es Sukasa.
What's we do with the house?
I don't speak Elvish, sorry.
In that case, Phelan's going to start speaking Elvish towards Nim, and anybody else who understands Elvish will understand. This man's a fucking wanker, and I don't like his tone.
He's drow.
Sephi, Sephi actually knows he does speak Elvish, and he's just lying. As you start speaking in Elvish. What do you say about my map? Yeah, back in Elvish. I don't think that's the right sort of manner, but if you don't like me, that's fine. We'll get along all the same.
Hey, you're a drow, right? You're supposed to be subservient to the females. So pipe down.
Excuse me. I see no drow females in this room apart from the ones around the floor back there, which I assume your friend is doing some horrible thing to.
Don't ever talk Little Moose again, or I'll come down there and I'll kick your fucking ass.
Look, nothing personal, but when someone says they want to be alone with a corpse for 2 minutes, I start to question them.
He's magic, right? He does wonderful things. Leave him be.
Oh, he has returned. And covered in blood. I'm sure that's good.
I'm just going to wave it.
I like to think his full argument.
Pleasure to meet you.
I refuse to go into comment for this.
Sure. Yeah.
Hence the wave.
Barra gives you a little wave back, and Panda turns around and gives you a big old wave back.
Oh, I can see we're all being really friendly.
Would you like me to translate, Moose?
No. I'm just going to assume that everyone's being nice.
Yeah, friendly speaking is charming stuff.
Yes, Moose. Yes, of course.
I've sorted out the thing I needed to sort out. I think we're okay.
Perfect. Well done, Moose.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we see if there's anyone else to save in this pit?
Well, we've got the two doors over there, which we think have got the normal dwarves in, or one of them got dwarves in, and then that door.
Yeah, and there's four blue crystals now in the center, and the top two, still red.
Oh, yeah, so I think we go top right and then deal with the other two later.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. sounds
Maybe,
good.
Seffi, your ex-boyfriend is a complete slime ball that managed to silver tongue his way into your bed. Do you think he could get himself into that room?
Whoa!
I guarantee you, it was mutual.
Sephi just laughed. She's just laughing.
Oh god, here we go again.
Yeah. It maybe lasts a little too long. Unlike you guys know why it's lasting a little bit too long.
Barrow will come up to you and just sort of like look you over a bit and probably discerns that's not really a sort of typical reaction of you. Looks to the rest of you. Is she?
Yes.
Are you all right?
We are fixing it.
Sephi?
We have everything in hand. That's why we're here.
Does Burrow know about your other condition, Sephi?
I don't think we need to go into that.
No, I just
Depends
didn't want to. We'll leave that then. I'm just curious.
But Barrow's like, since noticing you being a bit off, Sephi has genuinely just like not took his eyes off you for a moment, just like, are you sure? Okay, jokes aside.
Yeah, like the way we've worked it out. We've still got time. We've got time to sort this. We get the cure. We fix everything. That's what we do.
I like the attitude. I'm just thinking the somewhat crazy lady that left. She had a means to cure this.
She's working on it.
Not that I don't trust her, but in this circumstance, I'd like to help.
You
I
want to
know
keep an eye on her.
it
Make
sounds
sure
strange.
She doesn't do a runner, or.
Well, I was considering keeping an eye on you, but I could do either.
We don't want that coming along with us, do we?
Shut up, adults are talking.
Hey! I've already told you I don't like your tone. Behave.
Yeah, when I see an adult, I will stop talking.
He looks at Moose. who
for
said the
now-
phrase originally?
For now, what you see we walked in, you're tied up. You're pretty fucking useless. So why don't you just go help that thing get a cure? Leave it to the experts.
You know what? Based on your attitude, I actually give a fuck about this woman, despite what it might appear. So I'm trying to help.
Sophie, your call.
I mean, we're quite a capable group. Like it's probably quite hard to tell how much of this is bravado and how much of this is really awkward. I want to get out of this situation. So like, yeah, no, I think we've got this in hand. If you just make sure the drow, finishes her work on the cure, because that's the important thing, and she doesn't run her, yeah, it'll be more useful there.
Well,
Fine.
All I heard
Okay.
is, all I heard is she dumped you, huh?
Well, I'll say no more. Sephi, please come out the other side. I will chase the batty one. If not, you'll find me at your house. I probably should be checking on. How's your sister?
We cured her. We found an alternate way of curing, which isn't sustainable for everybody, but we got her back on her feet.
That sounds great, but equal parts terrifying, so I'm not going to go too deeply into that. But good all the same. Yeah.
We also know how much gold has been left there, so if any goes missing, we know where it went.
There's There's gold being left there.
There's no gold.
Okay. Understood.
He wouldn't rob
If
his own
any-
child, would he, Seffi? Come on.
Any of the hypothetical gold goes missing, I will hunt you down and get it back.
I'm sure you the chase, but I think there's enough for one day, don't you?
When you say that, I don't think you took
hijinks.
it seriously.
No. When she says it, I take it seriously.
Yeah, and on your way out, just have a look at all the dead Duragard that we killed on the way. Just to remind you of what we're capable of. Ta-ta!
Yeah. All right. I'm off. See you later.
Aye.
In Elvish, what a prick.
Before she leaves, he sort of like goes down to one knee and sort of like takes Panda's hand as if to like kiss the back of it, and she blushes a little bit,
Jesus.
and she looks towards you, Phelan, and gives you a wink, and then walks out.
You know, I'll fucking deck him, Seffi. Just say it, and I'll fucking get him now.
Whoa! I know he's annoying, but like that's. I appreciate the offer. Thank you, all of you. Like,
You're welcome.
Moose, the Elvish for prick is bullet. just so you know when you see him next time.
He just kissed her
Yeah,
hand
wanker,
and
really.
he brushed his teeth in like a day.
I know.
Panda, who's just come back up to you guys and just a little bit. Oh, that was interesting. I'm just gonna need a minute, all right?
Be careful.
Panda, you wouldn't have
Kissing doesn't make people pregnant.
I don't know.
You wouldn't happen to have some healing, would you, Panda?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a bit. Okay. Let's see what I've got. Hang on. Okay, you all look fantastic. No one looks in death,
I mean,
close to death, do they?
might
No.
still look a little
I could
bad,
do with
I'm not
I could do with about
I would
20,
love
20 odd hit
sure. Yeah,
points.
Theo's
to be healed.
fucked.
Okie doke. All right.
how bad does Moose look?
I'll
Covered
kick
in
out
blood
the
and
big
gore.
guns.
And you know, I think Moose sorted his own problem out. I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone take 20 health points
I don't
Oh.
even need
as a
that.
mass cure wounds.
I don't need any.
But-
Could I take everyone else's?
You're not taking mine, buddy.
No. Someone said they needed to give out lots of healings. She's like, oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Bashes her staff down.
That suits me. Thank you, my dear.
I'll just put that
You're quite welcome. This has been an interesting day. From a cage to very nice chap, and now what's still? Are we still looking at this device thing, or
Oh, we've worked it out.
I don't really know.
We just need to get through these doors, find the pillars on the other side, put some blood on it. Be fine.
Bob's your teapot.
Yeah.
Also, actually,
Wait.
question before
Oh,
we
wonderful.
continue on doing that. Right, the medicine woman obviously said that they were obviously, getting to do it because they wanted to open the door. Does that mean they haven't been through the door, or that it needs to constantly be filled up every so often?
Well, we didn't see the head Duergar guy, have we? So he's either behind the door, behind one of these.
Yeah,
and if we
but
find
just-
him,
yeah.
we can.
It just confused
Question
me
the
because I
bastard.
assumed that they were maybe hiding in there, but if they're not because they were filling it up, then they're somewhere else.
Unless he fled there first, and then these guys wanted to kind of follow after.
You got the door open yet, Moose?
I will knock on the door.
As much as I love this ritual, no one responds.
I'll put my ear against the door.
Perception.
Every time.
You hear nothing.
I would like to ready. I would like to ready my longbow because we've been through this dance a few times before, so I just want to be prepared.
Yeah, sure. Draw your bow as he lifts the door open. This one doesn't appear to be locked and met with a bit of a corridor. Much quieter. It's coming through.
Alright, Theo, up you go.
There's nothing to be heard. There is. Nothing to be heard.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello there. Stop right there. Thank you very much.
You didn't check the
Okay.
track, did you?
As you take a step forward, you notice there's a grate below your feet. Very quickly, there's a bit of a depress and a ticking noise.
Oh dear.
But you're not met with anything currently.
Ticking noise, you say?
Yes, like a clock almost.
Well, there's only one thing to do then, isn't there? I'm going to pause exactly where I am and have a look at it.
You're looking through the grate. Have a.
Oh.
You take a look down, and as you do so, there's this movement of gears and grinding cogs I'd say it's a little bit further down, maybe 10, 15 feet below this grating. But it's all in movement now. You couldn't hear the ticking before stepping on this.
I think I've set off some form of mechanical device that seems to be on some form of timer.
Well done.
I don't know whether it's good or bad or...
Well, you're not dead yet.
We'll say I will say these skeletons are accurate on that as well. He is ahead of you and somewhat recently deceased Duergar is there, mostly without flesh.
I shall prepare the dodge action in case the trap comes down.
Well, you guys wait there. I'm just going to take a pace forward. Okay.
Nothing.
Why don't you turn to a spider and use the walls?
I can only do that once, and I was a wolf recently, so I've got to wait.
Okay. Sephi, do you want to go across the ceiling and have a look?
Yeah, that would be preferable to the floor. And she'll be moving quite cautiously, like kind of testing each like ceiling square, like with her hands first before she.
Yeah, sure. It's so you're only about 10 feet off the ground, so the corridors are meant for dwarf kind, so naturally their corridors not as high as layman. So you're probably not too far off the ground to like accidentally headbutt someone if you weren't careful, but you can scuttle along all the same. Careful placing your hands on the ceiling, not triggering anything. And Theo, for the first time now, seeing you completely upside down on the ceiling now. Stop right there.
Yeah.
So as you come into the section on the ticking beneath you, Moose, stops. Having done so, I need Sephi to make a dex save. On the south wall, you see a spikes, and as you have entered the presence of it, or at least the area, it's coming forward to you.
Well, I have advantage because my bow gives me advantage on dex saves.
Coming very quickly at you.
21.
Yes, so you will dodge enough of it, so you'll have to do so back up a little bit as the spikes, the little like 10 foot of wall of spikes pushes forward, and you find yourself backing up just a bit, but it will raise you just a touch. So 6 points of piercing as it grazes you. It's coming with such force and velocity that lucky it's just a graze.
Oh, whoa, careful guys. Trap.
And as you come back that 5 feet, the wall retracts back into position.
Can I try and have a look to see like what was the trigger for it?
Sure. Not quite sure how you want to roll this. I'll say you're probably better off with perception, because I don't think Arcana's your gig.
No, I don't know magic stuff at all. Oh, crap roll. Nah, I see nothing. That's
Yeah,
okay.
so there's nothing. There's nothing that you can see in your vision. You know, there's the three grates lined up. The ticking stopped. It has started again. Now you're in this space. Seems mostly mechanical, but there doesn't seem to be like a pad or a button or something that you've set off.
Okay, I'm gonna back up because I figured that like if I could get through this way, I figure going back is.
Is there no corridors off or anything?
There's a corridor up this way, and she'll point, and that's I just about caught the glimpse of I think the column that we need, but then that's when the spikes came. And I don't know what set it off. I couldn't see anything. So maybe it's magical.
Maybe it was. Oh, let me have a look.
As you make your way forward on the second plate, as you stood it, the ticking stops, and it stops again when you're off it, and you get onto the plate. The ticking starts up, and it will come forward. So I need a dex save from you as well.
Where am I? That's the wrong one.
Oh dear.
Yes.
You take the as it's just too quick for you to get out.
God damn.
14 points of damage.
Ow.
As it whoof, goes flying into you. And it will push you back.
Miss, can you miss
That's
this
it.
step?
Retracts.
I could miss this step, but I don't want to waste the spell slot.
Oh, keep on up what you're doing then. Perfect.
I have an idea.
Great.
Shit.
Has anyone got like a pole arm or a really long weapon?
Birdie.
Looking
Dear.
glaive, man.
Yeah, I've got a glaive.
Could you?
I don't
hear me
really
out?
want to get it broken.
No. What you need to do is you need to go chop off that guy's arm or leg or hand or foot or
I
something.
was just going to drag him back.
And you on the end of your pole arm glaive type thing, you just sort of prop the limb, and then you just sort of flop it onto the thing that we're trying to get to.
Okay. Yeah. Well, hold on.
What if you throw it? What if like you stand where you're standing, Moose? Do you reckon you could like chuck it around the corner?
I could certainly try.
I could get my bird to do it. I mean, depending how heavy it is.
Oh, I don't want to do this.
Thinking if my bird dies, I'll kill you.
Is this like it's like a bowl thing, isn't it? So there's actually a bowl.
Yeah.
Okay. Could
Yeah,
I
if you
throw-
what? Hold on, Theo. What you take? You taking the whole thing?
I'm taking a leg. Half
Okay,
an leg.
that's fine. Have a leg. You can take that. Carry on there, Tony.
Could someone throw, I don't know, a vial into this thing?
If you're asking me, yes,
Mm,
of course.
right. Just give me a second, guys. I'm going to take a step to the side here. I'm going to grab out one of my vials, take the lid out, lean around the corner and try and throw the vial with the lid off into the pot.
Yeah, a very bloody vial. You take out your whatever. Give me a dex check, just a straight dex check.
A dex check. I'm going to give myself guidance for the D4 because I think I might
Yep.
need it. D4, and I'm going to use my ability to add another D4. 4, 5, so that's a 13.
You give it a good throw, and it sort of splashes a little bit as it goes, but it's just shy of the bowl, and it manages to sort of clatter on what is like a jugger skeletal corpse in front. Doesn't quite get where you want it to go.
God damn it. That was a waste.
As
The
Theo,
didn't move.
as Theo shuffles past everyone with a leg in hand.
And I'll hold my glaive up with a leg stabbed into it. I point it, and then thumbs up.
Like a kebab.
Mm. Do you want me to come over?
Yes, please.
Tick, tick, tick.
I don't
What
like
happens
that.
if you stand on that one as well? What if we have someone standing on each grate?
There's lots of ticking. Currently.
They don't want to stand on the end grate? Find out.
Sheepish.
I mean, we've got a whole bunch of corpses.
Sound. Just move one of the corpses onto the middle grate.
You got a skeleton next to you.
Where you're relocating a body.
I'm just going to put it on this grate.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We'll find
Slump
out.
it over.
I'm going to hop onto this grate and see what happens.
Nothing moves currently.
Oh,
Is this an actual body here?
Yeah.
Let's step over to it.
As you step off the plate, it's going to come flying at you again. I need another dex save, please.
God fucking damn it.
Jordan.
Much better this time.
Jordan, I
5
have
points.
the glaive of warning that stops anyone within 30 feet being surprised by anything.
That's, I think,
advantage or anything.
yeah, that's to be avoided from the surprise condition, like being ambushed or something.
Damn.
Am I here? Am I?
Not for much traps.
Am I pushed
I'll say it's probably dragged you back a bit, because it would have held in place, but as it's gone to retract as it would naturally, it's dragged you back a bit.
Can one of you come and stand on this grate?
Which one?
Just the grate. Well, one of you needs to stand there. One of you needs to. Yeah, cool. Okay, and then I'm going to take a step forward.
And
as he
nothing
steps off, I shall move back. No, I'm joking.
Moose paste. No, yeah. As the three plates have pressure on them, and you take the step towards the fountain canister, nothing comes firing in Nim's direction. Very carefully towards the spike behind him, just in case.
Okay, I'm going to use my little dagger to slice open the hand of the corpse and squeeze whatever I can out of this thing.
Of course. Yeah, that's much better than with Great Axe. Your dagger is a lot more surgery, scalpel specific, and you can get enough blood out of a wrist to douse into the canister, and the red swirl goes round. Phelan, you hear from the central chamber just shouting from Pan. You've got another one!
Has filled.
Hey, Moose. Race ya.
I need a dex save.
Oh god damn it, we're gonna end up killing each other.
Is that the 18? Okay, making a save. 9 points.
Jesus
As it
Christ.
slams back into you again.
Can I grab the foot? of this corpse and just bring it onto this plate?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Josh.
I'll be there in a moment. I'm going to replen the obvious and then follow on.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
And you're able to
Oh,
do
no,
so
I got it.
without any issues. Oh, sorry.
I got stuck in the door for a second. I got it.
Oh. He's looking a bit thinner than he was when he started, but
I feel battered.
Never mind,
Battle.
Finnery. His skin's gonna be out of place.
Oh, I'm going to be.
yeah, there's many puncture holes.
But you can mend yourself, can't you, Moose?
Stuck at the doorway. There we go.
Just keep opening and closing the door so I can't leave.
I was stuck on the actual square. I could have moved myself.
Oh, dear.
Okay, cool. We've got there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's just
One
this
more.
one up here now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think we need to get through here to get through there. Oh my god, sorry.
Oh no.
Wow.
Fine. It's all good.
Do we? I think we need to get through. I genuinely think we need to get through that one to get through that one.
Well, the thing's already blue, so we might.
Yeah.
Well, we just need to convince them to open the door.
Why do we need to get through though? Because this thing's already blue.
Miss, you
Yeah.
said that you're the best one at talking. Just convince him to open the door.
Well, it's...
Have you tried saying please?
Should I?
Yeah, go on.
I'm going to knock on the door.
What now?
Can you open the door, please?
Convince me.
Oh, dang. How tall's the average dwarf? Anyone know?
4 foot.
4 foot.
Oh,
That's a question.
Am I taller than the average dwarf?
No, a bit smaller, I think.
I think you're below.
Am I below?
You're about 3.5 foot.
Oh, that's. And I'm going to turn to the door and I'm like, listen here, you fucking little short fucking wanker twat. Okay, you fucking sick to death of this shit. Coming and walking around here, saving your fucking asses, and all I ever get is fucking looked down upon by you fucking snivelly little bumholes. I bet your beards are filled with fucking poo as well, aren't they? Get out of the door now, your granddad's upset.
Keep talking, you Dwergar little shit. That's all you're good for.
Fucking Drogar? Drogar, shit on Drogar. I mean, at least the Drogar are more attractive than you lot. You're a 100 twat. Do you know what? Quite frankly, I might just leave you in there. I'm going to go and fucking promote these guys, tell them they're doing a great job, and just tell you lot to go and fuck your ancestors and be done with you. I'm going to wash my hands.
You little stick shit.
He is so
I
good at
tried.
words.
I tried, guys. I didn't listen.
You gave a good effort.
I thought I tried.
Yeah. Take that as a win.
Moose, why don't you just call them cowards? Tell them they're going to hide away and just die.
Oh,
When they could die like heroes and come and fight.
that's a good idea.
Just call them cowards. Say Duergar are much braver than them because they don't hide it away behind doors.
I'm going to knock on the door again. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
There's no response this time.
Knock on the door again. Excuse me. I know you're just being rude. I've been informed to tell you by my elven friend over there. You're a bunch of cowards, and the Drugar have 10 times the amount of honour that you do. At least they will, stand and fight. I would say like men, but they're not men. They're Drugar, and you're supposed to be dwarves, but you've apparently got all the courage of a snail. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
He responded, I wouldn't.
What do you say we start a fire outside that door? Smoking it.
I think we just let them live with their dishonour.
Hold on. Let me give it.
It just means.
Pardon me.
That's good.
You have to knock.
Yeah, I can.
Another one?
Yes, another one.
Are you gonna call me shit as well?
No, actually, I was going to try and have a civilized conversation.
There's no point. I've tried.
Go on then.
Well, you're obviously convinced that we are Drugar, right? That's what you think's going on.
I've got another reason to not.
Right, okay, well, how do we convince you we're not?
Good question.
Exactly. That's what I'd like the answer to.
I'm thinking.
Yep. But I'm waiting.
Ask him to ask you a question that only you would know.
Oh, I know this one. No, you ask one of them if they're telling the truth, or the other one and it tells a lie.
No.
Or wait, no, hang on.
I don't think we need to get into that.
Just tell them to open the door a crack
Right.
and have a peek.
Right. Okay. If you're not a Dwargar,
Yep.
who are the three people in charge of this city?
The halflings, the elves, and the dwarves.
Nah. Specifically, who's in charge?
Okay.
Alright,
Fine.
we have Princess... Give me a minute.
I'm looking.
Here we
It will
go.
come to me. It will come to me. Alright. Princess Haruri.
Rosewater.
Haruri.
Rosewater.
Rosewater.
That's the lazy one, isn't it?
No.
That's one in bed.
Yeah, that one. You have the Archdruid Salanwe Moondrake. And well,
She made us a really nice breakfast.
Yes, she does. Lovely feast indeed.
Cheesecake.
And to be
Cheesecake.
honest, I actually couldn't tell you which one of the dwarves are because we came here to speak to you, and Druagar are everywhere. So that's a pass on mine.
One second. A second doesn't go by. It's more like a minute, but it's a quiet silence. You hear click coming from the door.
Right, let's get the fire ready.
It very carefully lifts open just a crack, and you see his bald-headed sort of ginger beard come through, just sort of like creeping under the doorway. He sees a dead Duergar first. Oh! And then sees like your ankles and just sort of peeks through a little bit. Oh! You're not Duergar! Why didn't you say?
No, but didn't try.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. Maybe come back.
Is it just you?
No.
Is it just... No, I mean... Points to the dead one next to you.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just gonna boot it off the side.
It falls into the abyss below.
There you go.
Oh.
Problem solved.
Oh, come on, we didn't loot her first.
Oh well, it's gone now. Sorry, love. I'll make up for it later.
I apologise for my manner. I didn't know quite who I was speaking to.
Yeah, bye-bye. Whatever. Where's the boss? Who's in charge in here?
He's a barrel of laughs.
Yeah, we all are. Trust me.
You see, so there's two other dwarves in the room. They're both sort of very well aged. One's got a sort of lightish grey beard, but there's a more portly, very large bearded fella who's got sort of moss growing around him. Very almost druidic in look, but there's this armour underneath as well. He just sort of raises his hand very slowly. That'll be me. Sorry, my captain's abrasiveness, but given the circumstances, they were doing what they thought would keep me safe.
Yeah, we can keep you safe.
Yeah, it's not a bother at all.
We couldn't risk anyone coming in other than someone we could trust. We have had kin slaughtered. I hope you understand.
Of course.
Yeah, we just slaughtered all the Durgar for you. You're very
I
welcome.
appreciate that.
But I wouldn't say
Now, do we need to?
Steady on.
Yeah, we've still got the big room to do, but we couldn't get in there until we, finish all the rooms around the circle.
We've killed all the ones we've seen so far.
You'd be
Better-
well annoyed if we were Drugar that knew who the elf was and the halfling, wouldn't he?
He'd be really pissed if we shout surprise and just kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like these could
Honestly-
be surprises for all you guys know.
I honestly don't believe the Dwergar give a single flying apeshit about this city, and they likely don't care for who's in charge, so I hedged my bets.
I mean, honestly, I didn't know who was in charge either.
There's someone in charge.
See, this is we were talking, Phelan.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need that portal? Look like it's been activated already? Then. It's just a
Yes.
red one,
To put it lightly, when the Duragar invaded, we fought best, but having failed, we held up here and initiated the lockdown protocol. Unfortunately, that means there is a set of 6 troughs that need to be activated. I assume you've done some work on that.
Yeah, we just got one left.
Yeah, unless you feel like doing it for us.
With my captain's security measures in place, there will be. It depends. How far have you come? They're very difficult to get to.
We've got one left. That
Yeah.
next room.
Yeah.
To the left.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, clockwise. The next one clockwise.
Okay. Aha. That's. Okay, that's doable. Has any of you got anything that can protect against lightning?
Lightning.
We've got a meat shield, and I'm going to tap our birdie friend on the side, on the back.
I've got rubber shoes.
There's a plasma chamber trap in the front room. Once you bypass, straight for get to the trough.
Right.
It's just
How's it activated? Is it pressure plates?
it's just on until the protocol is disabled. All the traps are.
Brilliant.
Meaning, if anyone else was to try and enter that room, they're probably mincemeat now.
How much lightning are we talking?
It's plasma charge, so well, you'd be lucky to survive the first hit.
Fuck.
So does that activate like once you step into the room, or like when does that get you?
It's just on. I mean, it's proximity based. You get close enough.
That's what she means. If we open
That's
the
gonna
door,
connect
is it
you.
gonna hit us in the door, or do we have to be like in the room?
No. No, it's
And
not gonna.
Could
It's not.
you see the pillar or bowl or whatever from the door?
No, there's a bit of a corridor, but the corridor is not reachable from the plasma. There's like a 20-foot gap.
Got a good idea.
Oh no.
Can you see
Why don't
something
you,
coming from the door?
Why don't you pull your big boy boots up and come and show us?
I can send my captain to help you, but I think I don't survive if I try that. I put very good defenses here, and I don't fancy getting scorched.
Okay, so hang on. You have defenses in your own keep that you can't switch off. So you've locked yourselves out of a whole section.
This was in the case of dire emergency where there was likely not going to be a way out.
How long
I'm afraid.
have you been locked in this room?
Better half of a day, I suppose. Maybe a
Okay.
little longer, it's hard to tell.
Okay, I have a question. What are the Duergar after, do you think?
It could be anything. We have riches, we have gold, we have ore, we have access to the mines.
What about the
We've
dragon
got a lot they
rated?
could be on. Well, we don't tend to mess with that. It sets the elves if we do. However, there is a way into one of our mines does go near where the central carapace of Grand Sax is. We avoided it and blocked it off, but it does give you a decent proximity if you were to dig through.
Does this plasma thing have time to recharge? So if we send someone through, like a captain, he gets zapped. We've got certain seconds to get past him.
It's constant, I think, until the protocol's been deactivated.
Okay. Does it sense invisibility, or
It's lightning. It'll find somewhere to root and to ground it, and if it's a person, if they're invisible, it's still going to find them. It's going to find the nearest source.
Faden's fucked off?
Well, he said it wouldn't open. He said it wouldn't activate if I open the door, so I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, you can open the door if you like. It's since been unlocked
Later.
since you activated some of the other chambers.
Oh, hello.
That buzzing noise from earlier is much louder. Static zapping off.
What's that in the middle? Is it a person?
Appears to be a Dwergar, and judging by his armor and the look, there's one that ran away.
Is he dead?
He's scorched to the high heavens.
Right.
Oh,
He
prick.
said there was a corridor.
Oh god. Bye, Baldy.
What?
And he said it didn't go into the corridor, right?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, could we
Whoa.
launch something that could perhaps take out one or all of these? Because this looks kind of, like a circuit. Could we find a way to fuck that up?
Is there a range on the Misty Step? I mean, can you Misty Step past it, Moose?
I
I could get to that.
Yeah, I was gonna step there, but I wasn't sure if that was gonna hit. It's the only reason why I didn't step there.
Moose currently isn't being affected,
Moose, if you
What
don't
if I
want to
give him a
waste the spell
nudge?
slot, I can go.
though it's probably uncomfortably close.
Oh, is his hair starting on end?
Well, I could.
Yes.
Cool.
So who's the guy in the middle?
It's the...
That's the Chief Duergar
Yeah.
that was running from us.
Ah, I see. And he's sort of.
Done for.
Frazzled.
Well, I could get across the room.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But you got no blood, right?
I'm gonna Misty Step across the room.
Yeah, you can move the 30 feet, and without physically passing through, portaling through, you come out the other side.
Gotta knock off that spell slot. There we go.
I'm gonna turn around to the group. Did anybody else hear anything he was complaining about not wanting to use a spell and then is use a spell in a different room? Anyone else hear that? Anyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's Moose
There's
then.
all the weapons over there. That's pretty cool. There's an armory, I think, and a door. Do I just go through the door?
Just
Do you
turn the
want backup
fucking lightning
before
off.
you open the door?
I'll knock the door.
Right.
No response.
Moose, I'll ask again.
You can come
There
over
is-
if you want to.
There is no
Right,
noise.
will you shout at me if something pops out and I'm not there?
I'll open the door. Oh,
I'll have you. No,
it's empty, guys. He says,
Congratulations.
knowing that something's about to go wrong. Did everything go fine?
nothing's happened. You're very cautious as you walk forward, but anticipating something may go. Shakingly surprised that nothing currently has.
Okay. I'm going to put one of my vials in there.
Okay, mark it off. I've got over. But red goes in, the swirling goes through. There's a really loud sound of gears and cogs and generator like coming to a slow stop. Dim at the end of the room, the lightning begins to fizzle and retract and finally dissipates completely.
Excellent.
And you hear a very resounding click come from the north door as well. Like hugely loud.
Very good.
I think it's off, guys.
Don't forget to search that body on your way back.
Alan, deck save. Kidding.
Hey.
Sophie, there's a body there.
There's an armory in there, Phelan. Do you want to have a look?
Yeah, that's what I was coming for.
It's extremely hot, so what you can see is just below it's directly above the lava, and it's like even standing at the edge of this room it is humid. It's just sweating profusely being this close to it.
Now the question is that gold really in that chest? Because I can see gold on the map.
Yeah, that chest and those items on the top, they're. I mean, okay. It is very, very hot, and it's starting to burn your feet. Currently, you're taking 2 points of fire damage.
Yep. Fine by me.
The
But
coins are going to be hot.
the longer you stay,
Yep, well, I'm just gonna fucking.
we're taking this every 6 seconds, so you want to.
Yeah, handful of gold in my pocket.
That's going to be hot. It's going to be hot.
Which is yes, it will be hot. As you're so you're getting 2 handfuls of.
Yep.
So the items on the top, you're just worried.
Yeah.
We will. So 2 points of fire damage, and you've got about 40-ish gold. You can count it when you get to the. But I assume in the time it's taking, I'm not counting it just this second.
Yep. 2 damage. That's fine by me. Out of the items on top, was there anything interesting?
There's a nice great axe, and there's a nice staff as well. We will also look, see. There's an amulet. There is a. What's not good? There is also a helmet as well.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the helmet and the amulet, and then I'll run back.
Sure. Stuffing very hot coins and items. Another points of fire damage as you get these extremely hot items and manage to basically run back into the corridor and drop them to the floor just to sort of get it off your hands for a moment.
There we go.
Well, assuming that you're not stuffing it in your pockets,
A little cooldown.
melting your pockets off. Yeah.
Is all that
Yes.
really heavy stuff in there, is it?
Hmm?
Is that all heavy in their chest?
Not heavy, hot.
Oh, because I could have cast Mage Hand to just bring it over.
You can still do that, Moose.
Do you want to? Anyone else got Mage Hand?
I'm gonna pick up the helmet and the amulet. I'm just gonna move past him.
Yeah, if you want your gold as well, it'll be 45.
45. Hey, it's payday.
Chump change.
Have you willing to share that?
No, I grabbed it myself.
What do you mean?
Fuck off.
I'll come in this room, I'll do all the work, and you just come along and steal it.
Yeah, you're
I
about to
thought
mage
better of
hand the
you.
rest of the chest, Moose. Shut the fuck up and do it.
I will cast Mage Hand and
bring small bits over, piece by piece.
Cannot carry £10. So it's a slow process, but you can certainly do so as long as you wish.
Yeah.
Where is the mage hand depositing the gold?
Nowhere near you. Little bits near my feet, bigger bits will be, in the corridor, wherever they've got to go.
And you can amass over the course of a couple of minutes or so a nice little mound of gold in this corridor.
Lovely. I'll just keep going until everyone's like, "Can we get a move on?"
Steffi's not going to interrupt. You are retrieving gold.
And you can do so until the chest.
Hello?
Hi.
And we're back in the room. So all I heard then is you can do so until the chest, and then it went blank.
Is emptied.
Okay, yeah, we'll just keep going.
Yeah. It's all out there now. It's in the corridor.
Okay. So, we may as well let that cool down a little bit, and then we'll count it, and then I don't know about the rest of you, but I could probably do put my feet up for an hour before we continue into the next area. Which will give us plenty of time to count everything. I can see what I'm doing, Steffi.
I'm just working out how to divide it. I'm just trying to get a feel for how much of it is. I know we struggle with maths.
Well, since you're taking a moment to let it cool and just sort of guesstimating, it's like Skittles in a jar because you can't physically count the coins. It's roughly above 200 gold.
Plus the 40 that Phelan took.
Yes. Well, that doesn't count anymore. That's in his pockets.
Yeah, never mind.
Now, if we did that,
Okay,
then
Phelan, you've got your piece. We'll take the rest.
Yeah. And between the four of us, there's 50 each at least.
As for the item, you took the helmet and the amulet.
Yeah.
Helm of the Night Owl. That's the helmet. Helmet of the Night Owl.
Excellent.
And the amulet is the Gobblegeist amulet. Gobblegeist.
Gotcha.
Have fun.
Oh well, I'm gonna have a little browse. Oh,
That's you.
that's hilarious. Oh my god.
As the gold comes off it, you're finally able to count it and put it around 200 gold.
Yeah, got about 200 here. Thanks, guys.
No problem.
Also 50 here, and she'll carve out a wedge.
I can't say no.
Thank you very much, Moose.
50 for you. 50 for you, Nim.
Thank you.
I try and slade 50 gold worth with my glaive. Which has
excuse
no
me.
leg attached.
Excuse me. Who said anything for him?
Sorry? Why are you...
There's 50 for you, 50 for me, 50 for Livy, and 50 for Seffi. I don't know why Birdie there thinks he's got us some money.
Hey, pack it in. He's helped. Give him something.
But he's been paid by Novus. Take it up with him.
I was paid for another thing. I didn't need to come in here and help.
Well, we didn't tell you to. You followed us. It's your problem.
Oh, there's only one way to solve this.
Oh, God.
We're going to have a toss-off.
Excuse me?
Amazing.
Does this mean I can get involved if it's open coin?
No. He'll pick one of us, and then he'll toss against us.
And
And then if he wins, he gets his 50. If he doesn't win, we keep it.
give it to Livy.
Well, we'll certainly keep it.
Give it to Livy.
We'll keep it.
Give it to Livy.
We're not giving it to Livy. Livy's
so, yeah.
not here doing all this shit. She doesn't need
So
it.
the rules are simple.
She's probably filled her pockets up while she's been at home anyway.
We pick a wall, and we toss a coin at the wall, and the closest to the wall wins.
Seems easy enough.
Who is going to
breathes a
play
sigh of relief.
in the toss-off? I'm just going to look around. Does anyone want to toss off this man?
I think that man should decide who he wants to toss him off.
Pick your opponent. Who do you wish to toss off against?
Let's end this session.
Come on, man.
Anybody?
I'll point the limp leg, decapitated leg at Moose.
Okay.
It's like,
Let's go then.
my friend.
And I'll come in this room because we've got a lovely wall just on the side here.
This is where we'll toss off.
Just for this, you can go first.
I think we should. No, not
Yeah.
You should close the door when people toss off in public. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone got test of windows? Telekinesis.
As the rules go, then Theo and Moose both make dex checks. Simple dex checks.
You first. Let's go. So he gets a 20. Oh, fucking. Oh, not bad. Not bad. I'm going to cast guidance on myself. Oh, fucking hell. Is that
Oh, dear.
You did strength. You did strength. You didn't do dex.
What's your modifier?
+3.
So 8.
But
No.
That's a
-9.
-1. So 9.
Yeah.
And then D4 for my guidance. Okay, that's a 13.
13.
And then a D4 because I get to choose to do so.
John,
I assume the choose to do so is your thing, not just because you're losing.
That allows me to build for
Yeah.
success.
Yeah. It's how you phrased it. Just like I'm having this.
This is why Moose is a supreme tosser.
I mean, out of all of us, he does look the most like a tosser.
He does. He wins all the tosses, I think.
I'm sorry, for my birded, winged friend, but you chose the wrong man to toss against.
Yeah, damn.
I will go and pick this coin. And I will collect the rest. Thank
So
you
now
very much.
you guys have to do that another 49 times for the other coins, right?
No. I'll just look after the rest for now.
Well, no, you give us all 10 and you keep 20.
Yeah.
Normally,
That's fair.
after one game of toss off, you need like a good hour's rest.
Moose. Give us all 10 and keep 20 for yourself.
Give all 10. Who's all? There's only 2 of you.
All right.
I'll give you both 10. I'll take that deal.
Better than nothing, isn't it?
I mean, you
So I
could have
think-
got better, but we'll take that for now.
Yeah, we'll just take it for now. Well done, Moose. Good tossing, as always.
Has anyone kicked this body yet?
No. I'm wondering if you should get a bird friend to roll on your cube at some point.
It's a fucking good call.
His eyes have just opened wide. Like, oh yeah.
Okay. With the mini game concluded, were you having a rest? What's
I think we should try and squeeze in an hour because otherwise I'm going into the next room crippled, physically and emotionally and spiritually.
But
Yeah,
we're
Yeah,
richer.
I think it's going to take at least an hour for you to get that dent out of your head.
Thank you, Nim, for the done.
We got through the door, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
I think Operation Batarang might be used in the future. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, it worked, so yeah. Is there anything on this guy? Have a rummage.
Sure, do me an investigation.
Yeah, I'm the worst person to be doing this. I have rubbish investigation. Oh, yeah. Nothing.
Should've-
It's all been fried.
You should have asked me.
You'll find a couple of gold pieces.
I do not tell the others.
Phelan's side-eyeing
Phelan's
you,
right there.
He doesn't say anything. Just walks away whistling.
Glad we evened all that amount up very, very disproportionately.
Where are we having this rest?
I say we just do it right here.
Well, the other room's got benches.
We just watch that door because then no one can like escape.
Or we can
Yeah,
sit with the dwarves.
yeah, I mean, we've kind of unlocked it now, so I feel like we should probably keep eyes on it.
Sit with the dwarves. Because they keep the door locked. Anyone? No? Anyone want to go in the other room?
I know, because we need to keep an eye on that door.
Do
Yeah,
we?
because like we've just done the thing that unlocks everything here.
And if we go hiding in that room, people can just walk past us.
Or, right, what we do, we'll come over here, right? We pull the lever down. That fixes that door, except for the hole that Moose's head has made. Right, there's no way you ain't gonna hear that door.
Yeah, but by the time we hear that door, they're gone.
You know, while Phelan's talking, can I take a rest?
Talking. I mean, it sounds like a short rest.
No, I'm just going to switch off and let Phelan just jabber on and just take a short rest.
I'm unhappy for anyone in their locations to do so.
I'm gonna go
That's,
sit with the dwarves. I don't give a fuck.
yeah. I'll have the conversate if you wished, but equally get your out piece of.
I'm going to use my arcane recovery to get spell slot back.
Yeah, you know what, actually, I'm gonna ask the dwarves if they had any weird encounters before the Drugar appeared.
Terrible.
So, Fane and Captain Havold, the ginger-bearded dwarf, sort of shake their head as anything peculiar. The Duragar themselves has been off. The one who's been quiet for most, he finally pips up. Sorry, I've now you mention it. Sorry, I'm the Magester, Dahlgren.
Pleasure.
There was reports before the Dwer guy came in. We was about to investigate. There was a Warforged sort of standing at the gates. He didn't enter. He didn't, didn't hail for anyone. He just stood there and looked. We sent some guards to check him out, but he didn't budge for an hour. We yelled him commands to leave. We threatened him. Nothing. Absolutely nothing came out of peep. He finally left after that hour, but it was unusual, but nothing to do much about given the circumstance.
Right.
We had plans to investigate, but between the plague and the invasion, it was difficult to do so.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Are you aware that the elves and the halflings have also had a weird encounter?
Unfortunately, this is the first I'm hearing. We've not managed to hold up in. Starting to sound something suspicious.
Yeah, so there's a group of people that we've bumped into the leader in quotations, I'm going to hold up my fingers, is a bit of an abomination. With the...
As the kind...
Go on.
I was about to say, some reports have come through from some of the miners of creatures in the tunnels. Now we've managed to fend off as best we good men down there, and I managed to find off, but it was only... So the report was there was a owlbear with tentacles sprouting from its back for the first case, and the second case was little brine creatures. I think they're mind flayer sort of drones, intellect devourers. We'd managed to deal with them, but that was over the course of the last 4 days. Say the first one was the owlbear, which we took that as a one-off.
Yeah.
When you start digging this deep down, you're bound to find something that's not supposed to see the light of day.
Are you familiar with the Kennedy twins?
The Fane Belfast will come forward. Pepper. I'm aware of their presence in this city had been for quite some time. They were always amicable, but sort of kept to themselves a lot.
Well, we've had a couple of, the party back there have had a couple of run-ins. And one's known for being quite the mad scientist kind of vibe. So all the creations that you found belong to them.
How did you come on this information?
We raided the keep.
Orchard Hill?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything left to search?
No, unfortunately not. It's been burnt to the ground.
Don't blame you. But we haven't seen or heard of them in the city for a little while now. A few weeks, I think, maybe 1 or 2, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
As a result of them being here. So they left, what? These creatures just here?
Mm-hmm. We have a sneaky suspicion that the group that's been roaming around might have something to do with them, but we can't 100% guarantee it because we've not actually run into them again, other than being threatened that they would come back to kill us. The Warforge was amongst them, a Leonin was amongst them who visited the halflings, and there is a scarecrow type looking man who was who infiltrated the elves and had them on full lockdown.
Do you think the Jurgar are affiliated with them?
I would assume so. It seems to be that they wanted to mess around with each faction. The Leonin sold glitter grain to the halflings. They don't have it anymore. I've removed it from them, but that's, if you're familiar with it, you know it would be good. And they obviously were seeking help from yous or the elves to figure out how to deal with the plague, but because no one was responding, it became a bit more of a problem. But I believe yous all pretty much were under attack at the same time, which cut off all communication from yous being able to figure out what was going on.
It sounds like it's been coordinated. So, if the Kennedys aren't involved, if they're not the ones pulling the strings, and these creatures have got to call someone master, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if they're... Did any of them seem the clever type?
Again, there was a weird, similar to a beholder, that did the talking. But realistically, it could be any of them. But if I was to put a guess on it, I would put my money on him.
Okay. I have to think, but I'm not sure how to proceed on this information. Do you have any information of where they may be or going to be headed?
Nope. We know nothing else. I haven't seen any other traces of them. I just know that they seem to be associated with fucking up each faction. It's the only information we've really got, and it's the only really lead that we've got that's what's been causing this entire chaos, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're the ones that started your plague, either.
So they've been sowing discourse between the three factions, also released the plague on the city, as well as abominations to deal with whoever's left standing with factions and their generals, I guess, doing the chunk of the work. This is a lot more than just a nuisance. This is not an invasion. They already have everything in place. As we speak, I think, well, whatever they plan to do, they probably already doing it or have done it. Maybe this is just a distraction.
I believe they're after your dragon.
A lot of good can be done with that, but a lot of evil could also be done with that. I fear I don't know enough about it. It's we've been left alone, not to avoid it. Every time we've been even remotely close, the elves have stepped in. What have they had to say on the affair? You said you freed them from a scarecrow.
Yeah. To be honest, Solanwe was very concerned. She wasn't very impressed that they managed to... He basically walked in and took control of her entire garden.
She was alive when you found her.
Yes, they're all still alive. Every single one of them. Her and the songbirds.
So, none of them were harmed during their invasion?
No, they were unconscious and tied. Entangled, even. I don't think he got to get as far as he wanted to. We were warned, we were told by one of the songbirds that she needed help, and we helped.
See, I find that awful suspicious. The fact that we're the only three dwarves that are still with the Dwergar. I don't know if they put up a bit of front to take us out, but you're saying all the elven leaders in charge were fine?
Mm-hmm.
And you simply found them bound?
Yeah. I mean, the halflings haven't been touched at all. The halflings are totally fine. Every single one of them. Nothing's happened to them. There was the drug that was sold, but it wasn't... I don't think it's enough to... I'm going to pull the vial out. That was it. This is all that they had. Unless there's more scattered around, this is the only thing that was sold to them. But they are completely untouched.
I'm not sure if they want us to not trust each other, or that trust is well-founded. Something doesn't add up here.
Would there be any benefits
I don't know.
towards the elves if they were to cause this kind of problem?
Unfettered access to Grandsax, but that goes the same for any of the factions. Except the halflings, I don't think they want to meddle. Their whole lineage is based on taking it down. They prefer it dead. We avoid it. At the behest of the elves, we dig for ore and we keep the militia of the city going. The elves are here to revere it. And they have done for years. I need time to think on this. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Again, we've told them all the information, so you also may as well know the information.
Hey, thank you. With that, I think you guys can have your short rest. Make sure it's all marked off and whatnot they need. As you spend the hour conversing with the dwarves, and there's others who simply stare at the door, make sure nothing. Sephi may be the only one who's actually resting. Oh no, Fia was actually taking the time to prepare and recover as best they can. Maybe Moose is also mending some of wounds.
Yeah, I've probably spent the entire time just like fixing myself, and I'm still not 100%.
At the end of the hour concludes, and you're all, fighting fit, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you now. Do you want to open the door? This large, ominous, dragon-shaped door, now you've been staring at it for quite some time, is shaped as the head of Grand melded into the architecture of the.
So, reaching forward for the door. I'm going to give it a knock.
A very tinny metal resound comes through. Enter.
The door said enter, guys. Do I put my ear against it, or do we skip that step?
No, we can skip that step. That's fine.
Yeah, I think if the door speaks to you, that kind of overwrites it.
Okay.
Well, the door, before you're even able to react to it, begins to lift itself up at your patient knock. You see behind a very large bow tree, a very great redwood underneath the mountain. Inside the mountain, it's verdant, it's vibrant, and it's got this river of beautiful, serene water surrounding it. As you all jostle and get into position, you see this creature sort of attached to the base of this tree. It's like, so the base of it is tendrils and tentacles, and they're sort of wrapped into the tree, like bound into it, hugging it and entwining into it. And there is this egg-shaped sort of translucent section of it that you can see into it. So it's got viscous liquid floating around, and you can see a head suspended in the liquid, and it's almost dwarven, maybe Duragar. It's hard to tell from the distance, but it's got no body, it's got no limbs, but it's looking towards the corridor, towards you, Moose. And it's the one that said enter. And I think we'll leave that for next week, shall we? Because we are fairly late. And that's for next Sunday.
Whoop, whoop.
Right. Well, lovely. Thank you very much. And I hope it's not been too much of a slog.